Okay, hello. I'm back. Hopefully, the internet does not smite me from existence this time around. Give me a minute. I'm letting Caster Labs connect to YouTube first, so chat will show up on screen. Okay, I'm now relaunching the game. So when I switch scenes, it should just auto connect to the game. I guess since this is technically a different stream, hopefully everyone's day has been going well, just in case you didn't hear me the first time around. My day was going fine until, I got smited out of existence and lost power for like 10 minutes. Like 15 minutes, more realistically. But I don't know. Is maybe, I have the real estate to, oh my God, auto full screen. Cringe. I would say, yeah. I am on winded mode. There we go. All right. Everything should be good to go now. I'm going to relaunch the game just so I have recorded footage of the intro. Oh, I should also probably read the dialogue out loud again, but it doesn't matter. Go check the first stream, and the video doesn't matter anyways, because I'm summarizing anyways. This doesn't really matter. Selena Delgado, Boss Rook, turns off the alarms. This time I actually do want to pay attention how she gets absolutely decimated. Yeah, so I think we are like forced. Or I was trying to progress up past the third elevator to go up in order to chase the killer as fast as possible. But we are limited in what we were able to do, so. Gonna increase the music volume a little bit. Change the keybinds to be not terrible. The rest is probably fine. It's not like this game has the most complicated control scheme of all time. Reshare the link real quick. Boom. You know, by the way, I wonder if we're able to get all the way back up here due to our jump, but because it's like kind of faded out, I wonder if we're just blocked off. Also, I think the time change was that 116. So I guess depending on the amount of time we take to clear the level, it changes. Congratulations on purchasing your Bullfrog brand Hyper Trousers. Caution: a maximum strength jump may shatter glass ceilings, windows, and children. Well, that explains our jumping abilities. Outdoor use only. I don't know if we really needed that flashback to when we started. Like, that was in media res enough, right? Hopefully my chewing wasn't too loud on stream. I don't think you should have been able to hear it at all, but maybe you did. My bad. Conway, this is Melanie Rook. Okay, well, that's Rook. That explains who the Rook is. Selena Delgado worked for me. Do you have time to talk? How do you know my name? It's on your profile. It's your phone's public ID. And you gave it to me on a business card while saying my name is Conway. That could have been anyone. I know you didn't kill Selena. I just watched the footage. You walked right in front of a security camera on your way to Selena's office after the shots were fired. Consistency. But the East Point police won't look beyond an easy conviction. That footage puts you at the scene and I have to turn it over to them. That's okay. I mean, that's no, but sure. I mean, no, that's not how it works, but sure. Why do you care? Selena was a friend. I want her real killer caught. In fact, I want him dead. But once he's in a jail cell, that becomes simpler to achieve. I have to hand that footage over if I have it. Let's make sure I don't have it. I've wiped my copy. My camera feeds get backed up to data centers in 5 different offsite locations. If you can wipe them all, you're in the clear and the police will have to find the real killer. Why can't you wipe it remotely? I mean, I know why. I can understand why Yeah, exactly. If you wipe it remotely, there wouldn't be any point in storing it remotely. Yeah. But I mean, the other option was dog. So, you know, head to the DataSec facility in Port Heath. Sorry. I'll make sure the front door is open, but you will have to take it from there. Rook has disconnected. All right, we're going to end the call. Rook, calling camera. The footage of you at the murder scene has been automatically backed up to 5 different locations. This is the closest. Get in there and wipe the real data. So we can upgrade our charge up time or jump strength. It doesn't seem like we're locked in to any upgrade, which is nice. Don't have to, we can respec at any time. Okay, lockable upgrades. First mission will go ahead and give us $30. And we get to wipe our data, which makes us look more innocent. I mean, the music is crazy loud for being at 20%. I don't think it actually changed from the slider. All right, we're going to go ahead and accept the first mission. On the top floor of this building, there's a bank of servers with a computer nearby. If you can get to that, you can wipe the evidence that you were at our offices when Solana was killed. How do I get in? She unlocks the door for us, right? One of our tech guys opens the front door for you. Their electrical systems are hackable from here, but for obvious reasons, their servers aren't. How do I wipe the data? I've seen your record. This will be well within your abilities. Once you're in, the scrubber script I'm sending you will auto-wipe anything with today's date ending in a .mp4. Yeah, what about if it's a .mkp file or a .mov file? Come on. Noob. Also, we're a script kitty. She's giving us a script? Come on. Sorry, I'm finishing out my food. We gotta get the lost word in. Hold left mouse to aim a jump. Takes a moment to charge up. We probably don't want to be in the light, right? So we open the door. Front door is open. Everything is smooth sailing. Get in, go up. An optional objective, huh? From Julian Mayfield, Chief of Police, to East Point Police Department. All. Subject: private security. I've heard grumblings lately from some officers about your private security assignments. Since we merged with the city's largest security firm, the East Point Police Department now serves both roles. You might not like working for a corporation, but your job is the same: protect and serve. With the endless budget cuts we've been through, the new funding from this merger is the only reason you even have halfway adequate equipment. Basically, tough, Mayfield. Interesting, the police department has been taken over by a corporation. Nice. It's always a good sign that, you know, everything is going well when corporations are able to buy and control a force of violence. I mean, we could jump out the window, but that would be fucking stupid. Yeah, a breakable window. We don't want anyone to know we're here. See, I don't even know if we should be walking past these lights, but it's like, all right. It does counter time. A+, probably because I was busy doing whatever. Violent gentleman, witness, ghost, noise, ninja. I mean, I'll take A+. Good job. Walking through already open doors is my specialty. Our feeds are backed up at 4 more facilities. The others are slightly better guarded, but nothing too taxing. I'll give you the addresses in order of security since, frankly, I have no idea how good you are. Thanks for giving my personal crisis a difficulty curve. Anytime. You'll see a mission briefing for a job on Pradmore Drive. Take it. Get an upgrade. I mean, I'm just gonna do charge time until there's a reason to increase my jump strength. $30, I mean, yeah, cannot buy anything. Previous missions. If you want to replay previous missions, okay, cool. Second backup. Let's go ahead and get it. The Westfield facility has better security. My guy can open the front door for you, but the door to the server room is secure. 2 guards working tonight. Whoever's in the server room can probably open the door to it, so get him to do it for you. Isn't that kind of the opposite of a guard's job description? It is, but these guys spend more time dealing with electrical faults than professional spies. It should be hard to outwit them. Fair enough. Damn, I've been muted this entire time. I have been muted. Just hearing the music right now? Yes. Apparently I have been muted. That's actually a tragedy. Because I think that means I've been muted for like the past 40 minutes. Just hearing the music right now? Tragic. Actual tragedy. I had a feeling, well, okay, yeah. Thankfully, you're here to catch this tragic mistake. I'm gonna go back and see exactly when I muted myself and figure out when I muted myself, because I do need the voice of me reading the dialogue for the video. And I've okay, so I was still talking at about minus 30 minutes ago. Oh, that means I have to go fairly back, but that's not a problem. How did I accidentally open up EDO Pro? That's crazy. All right. I was farming right now in Withering Waves, wondering I'm not hearing this, man. Well, thank you for catching that. I haven't played Withering Waves since it released. Not that I haven't not wanted to play it. It's more of like, you know, I was busy grinding out Destiny exactly when that game came out. And, you know, I just haven't ever gone back to it, even though it's still downloaded on my computer. I do plan on going back to it, but it's like, it's so much of a time commitment. Mainly because, you know, I'm trying to work on the Destiny videos first. And that's just like, you know, a mental load that I need to get past. But I also realized, you know, if I play other games, I should just stream it, because it's like, you know, that's what I'm doing now. So all right, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Abort mission. I don't remember the exact name of this mission. Let me check again. It might literally have been like mission 3 or 2. No, I think it might have been mission 4. Fun in my opinion, but yeah, it's a time commitment like Destiny. I was been doing the Witch Queen vids earlier. I just like building characters and making builds in general. Nice. Well, if you're watching, it might be a little bit too, depending on how far you've gotten, I would just switch to watching the long Witch Queen video I put out, just because everything is just in one video. But I mean, if you want to watch it in parts, that's fine. I didn't upload the Parasite portion of my commentary separately, and that's attached to the end of the long ass Witch Queen video. Yeah, I mean, from what I played, it was fun. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Like, I like the grappling hook mechanic, but I didn't really get too far. Like, I got to the gacha, and I was like, okay, I'll come back to this after I'm done with Destiny. I just never got back to it. Obviously, you know, you have the Genshin comparisons. I haven't played Genshin in like 4 years either. I guess the biggest problem with Genshin was endgame is non-existent, or was non-existent. It might still be non-existent. I haven't heard anything because I haven't kept up with the game at all. But Spiral Abyss was so fucking boring. It's like, and there was no other content to do. So it's like, well, all the bosses and stuff exist, but it's not like that was difficult. It's like, come on. Actual sleeper, but the combat in Withering Waves was a little bit better, you know, which is good. I hope, you know, I was expecting that from the PGR guys. Although, you know, MiHoYo did do Honkai, which is what I played before. The elemental reactions in Genshin were cool, but, you know, completely wasted. Dead Worm Kills a Hive God vid was the last one I finished. Oh, okay, yeah, so basically you only have to watch the Parasite portion of what I included in the long video. And then you have the 2 new Lightfall videos that I uploaded. And if you were interested in the final shape after that, I did do the live streams of it. Or I did live stream final shape, but you know, that I don't know if you want to go directly into that or if you even care about watching the live streams, because you know, I don't know if I would bother since I'm going to do the videos on them anyways. That's just more there because it's like, you know, well, I'm here. Yeah, I can release the final shape content right now and just stream it since it's released. But yeah. Okay, I need to go back to actually what I was saying. I completely forgot. Crosswires probably. Because I think I just clicked on guarded. Nope. Was this mission this honestly, I should just restart this then. And I mean, I don't need to restart because I already have the footage and I can just commentate over me already doing all the puzzles. I just need footage of me reading it out loud. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. I was like, I'm like thinking about having to do it backwards. I'm like, okay, I will just read me reading the dialogue out loud in the video, in the script, instead of having to worry about going back. I'm making this too complicated. Can't wait to get the Lightfall vids because that campaign was hilariously bad when I played it recently. Yeah, Lightfall is weird because it's not like, because like the missions are fine. Like, you know, the gameplay is still like definitely pretty good, definitely elevated by the structure introducing the witchqueen. But the tone and the story of Lightfall is like, the story itself isolated is not terrible, but when you think about it in context of what its purpose is and how it's leading up to the final shape, it's like, what was the purpose of this? Because it focuses on Rohan and Nimbus, and you know, those are brand new characters. Like, we had Osiris, and you know, we should have done something more with Osiris. And I know just from the general online discussions, there's a lot of like, you know, questions about the Veil is never even talked about or really officially introduced or anything. And it's like, yeah, I don't think like they really needed to explain what exactly the Veil is, because like it's not like we ever get a complete explanation on what the Traveler is, but we know why it's important in that it gave us ghosts. And I think showcasing the importance of the Veil and why it's important and why if the witness gets to it, you know, matters a little bit more. But there was like no exploration of that at all in the Lightfall campaign. And also, it should have obviously been focused on Kaido and Callus's relationship instead of, you know, Rohan and Nimbus. Like, it's fine to have Rohan and Nimbus there, but like the Callus and Kaido like conflict is what the entire thing should have been about, and that could have led up into Lightfall better. But yeah, it literally feels like a filler arc in anime. You know what? That's a great way to put it. It does feel like a filler arc. It's like we took a side adventure to Neomuna. It's like, oh, this cool planet, and then the final shape happens. And to be honest, one of the biggest problems is like the Veil is like literally never talked about in the final shape. I don't know if that's, I feel like you probably played the final shape or heard about the final shape at this point. But especially since, you know, this is a Destiny related conversation. But the fact that the Veil is like never talked about or introduced or is shown to have any sort of importance and or significance, it's like, it makes Lightfall retroactively even worse. How am I supposed to get to this? So I had... Like, do I just have to can I hear him like through here or what? I might need to use the wire cutter or something. Customize keyboard controls, cross-link, hold gun. Oh, it's left alt. Nope, that's just that. The only good parts of Lightfall were the Strand gameplay and the witness dialogue, but very underutilized. Strand is, I just haven't played too much of Strand because, to be honest, on Legend difficulty, just the way things were going, it was like, because I didn't have an exotic that played well with Strand, or not that I knew of at the time. Like, I have a very limited pool of exotics right now still. But because I didn't have any like idea of how to do any build crafting for Strand or anything like that, and because you only got Strand in limited portions, I pretty much just relied on the same Osmiancy build throughout the entire time. So it's not like I even got to play around with Strand too much outside of those empowered sections, which they definitely addressed in the final shape by making prismatic, like, you know, infinitely more viable instead of just having these little sections of just like, oh, you can use Strand here. I actually have no idea what the hell, I have no idea what I'm doing with this puzzle. Wire jack enables crosslink unprotected circuit. Okay, so I just have to get to the thing. That's good. I just had to recheck. Very cool. Gotta pay attention to the slide jump. Like, unironically, if I walk to the end of this mission, I wonder what's gonna happen. Because it's like, this door is not connected to anything. So, opens, if anything, is like, has no incoming connection. But that's because it's linked to here. I'm literally just gonna walk off this mission. I have no idea what the hell. Oh, where'd my character go? Okay, guess this is solvable. Oh, do we just purposefully get spotted? I didn't even realize that that's how that link could work. Okay, so I guess okay. Because in my brain, I was like, there's no way we purposefully get spotted, but I guess we do. Okay, so now that we've hacked it, we get access to everything else. Cool. You know, because we were able to walk through, I wonder if like he's expecting us to do something like this, and or something. We just have to get to here. Which means you just go up the elevator. So we link this up to the door. Oh, I probably do want to try to get beef. It's just a motion sensor. Just walk through. Just hack this. From Katie Collins to Melanie Rook. Oh, from Collins to Rook. Okay. What are Intex thinking? Hey, Melanie, just a quick question. Sorry if I'm being stupid. You asked me to watch Intex's purchase strategy, and I have. I'm confused. They're buying the same set of materials we were last week in crazy amounts, and I still don't know. I don't see how they could ever be used in any legal firearm. I know you can't talk about our own plans, but can you shed any light on theirs? They're getting them slightly cheaper than us, by the way. I know you look to deal with Jackson's company whenever you can, but in this case we paid a high price for it. The only advantage I can see is that the contract says we could return it all for a price paid. But presumably, we need all the stuff to go into full-scale production of Project Lucina. Whatever that is. If you want me to stop and stop asking stupid questions, just say the word, Katie. Okay, I mean, she seems fairly cooperative there. No, can't figure out her possible non-existent mens rea because she obviously didn't commit the murder because, you know, we saw the dude commit the murder and jump off, blah, 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 whatever. No intacs have that whole call recorded. ... Yeah, well, thank you, Captain Hindsight. I didn't know they were bugging me. I wonder if Captain's a clue. If I'm just referring to Captain of the police force. You can't hear a bug. It's not the fucking 90s. Yeah, alright, I'll let you know. Interesting. He's burying his face in his palms. This is probably a sign of, you know, frustration, mourning, loss, and not one of happiness. So things are not looking great for him, is what we have concluded from this short eavesdropping session. Go ahead and switch that on. Boom. Too easy. Got the laptop. Time did take me forever, but just who cares? Hey, what happened? Did you hear anything from Kitty? He says a company called Intex have an incriminating record of him. Whoa, there are mean rivals. A big multinational company who just opened an office here in East Point. Any idea what Jackson would be saying that he shouldn't? Any idea why they'd be recording Jackson's phone calls? I mean, they're rivals. I can understand why they'd be recording his phone calls. So I think the more prudent question is probably asking what he should not be saying. Oh God, I don't want to think it, but if he's trying to frame me, maybe he's involved with Selena's death somehow. Oh, you think? Yeah. Any idea why they'd be recording Jackson's phone calls? Well, Jackson runs his own company, but it's a dummy company for Rook. Interesting. Tex would definitely want to hear his calls. Yeah, obviously. This is really messed up, but thanks for doing this. I think it's be a huge help. I don't think so. Gessler industrial espionage, need a pro for some deniable offworks. Disgusting pay. Dude, Collins is loaded, by the way. Katie Collins. How much? She's giving us so much cash. It's crazy. Longshot seems interesting. I don't know if I want to spend any money until I get to Longshot because I don't know if I care about any of this actually. Muffle breaking glass. I mean, I'm not breaking through glass. Like, this might be fine for speedrunning or whatever. Some incoming shots miss. Some, like, this is a problem I have with Destiny where it's like so vague in its wording. What is some? What is some? Just give me a percentage. Baby shop electronics seems pretty cool, but probably not as cool as rewiring enemy guns. Getting a handgun myself would be obviously pretty sick, but I plan on doing this pretty stealthily because, you know, it's a fucking stealth puzzle game. I'm not trying to shoot them down. That's what Destiny's for. King down doors seems broken, so yeah. Guess we're saving up for $900. I'll take a look at the industrial espionage. Oh, this is CEO of Intex, by the way. Who the fuck are you? You're the one who contacted me. Who in the fuck are you? Gessler, CEO, Intex. I need someone serious. Are you? As a pulmonary edema Very cool, Dr. House. Not that serious. No. Whatever. Whatever. Sure. I make guns. Rook makes guns. Rook's working on some bullshit secret project she thinks is going to let her get around the gun ban, and she doesn't think I know about it. You're gonna steal it. I'm not wild about stealing from Rook. Christ, I don't care if you're fucking her. It's a corporation. This is business. And it's getting done, whoever does it. Unless you're a goddamn employee, I suggest you look at this ridiculous fucking fee again and sign on the figurative fucking line. Where is it? Optional objective, by the way, leave no living witnesses. Good point. First, you're going to find out where it is. She's outsourcing all the work to a company called TX Fabrications to keep it secret. Hit their admin center on Belsize Way and search the main terminal. I'll text you the code name you are looking for. Got it. I mean, if the optional objective is leave no leaving witnesses, I'm not going to purposely goad him to figure out that he wants me to kill everyone. Bulky guards are enforcers. Enforcers can't be pinned down or bashed. Jumping into one staggers him a little. Okay, that's interesting. So that's a blue link. It doesn't seem like, okay, so that's a blue link. Okay, I guess it's just green because it's a camera. It's not green because it's a green link, because there's only one cross link. Yeah. So obviously our goal is to... Why does he just have a trap door? What is the purpose of having a trap door? Okay, regardless. So we're probably gonna time it. So when he's on it, he falls down the trapdoor. And we run out. Is he out? He might just be out. All right, he's out like a light. Oh, he turned around. So enforcers are able to hear elevators. Interesting. Turn off security camera just because I'm lazy. All right, I'm gonna have to work as fast as possible for the trapdoor. I was too slow. Way too slow. It might literally be more prudent to do something like this. Okay, interesting. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. But right. Okay. I didn't realize power sockets could also work as links that way, but that's good to know. because that means I'm gonna have it linked to this, and I'm gonna have this linked to this, and have this link to this. And I think that should do it. Because so what happens is we call the lights. Okay, no. Okay, actually, okay, so all we have to do is get the light to trigger. And then we can just zap him of our own. Oh, I forgot to fucking link it. Bruh. Okay, let me make sure that mistake did not happen. It's linked, he goes down. Yeah, I mean, I could do some weird linking shenanigans in order to, get past that, but I will just, avoid his line of sight. Witnesses a ghost. Boom. Golden. Did take me some time. Kills count for a lot, gunshots, long falls, and 10 plus punches kills. Oh, okay, interesting. Knockouts and electric shocks don't. Electric shocks not doing so. Good to know. Still A+. I wonder if A+ is the maximum. There's probably an S. This is like a golden A+. Who knows? Get it? Got it. The prototypes at TX Fabrication Facility on Lyle. Fucking A. You'll hear from me when we're ready to move. And call. We're gonna get in touch with Rook. Yeah, of course. Rook, the prototype. Conway, get in touch. There's something you should know about your in-text contracts. I know you've taken a job to steal one of my prototypes. That doesn't sound like a me. Yep. It's fine. You're freelance. You're under no obligation to my company. I'm contacting you because the job was a ruse. The prototype you're looking for doesn't exist. We've left the lethal weapons markets completely. Well, that's gonna make my mission to retrieve it trickier. Maybe not. I'd actually like in-text to steal something from us. Something with a tracker on it. I'd be interested to know where it ends up. Why are you telling... Conway, not Connor. What do you mean, why are you telling me this? What do you think? What could possibly be her objective? What do you think? What do you think the CEO of Rook Firearms is telling you to... Okay, regardless, our character is it's a little bit lost in the sauce. All right, we honestly don't have one. We don't have anything you could steal that would be convincing to Gessler as a prototype weapon. So I need you to steal one. Nice. We're stealing a prototype weapon in order to pretend that it's a prototype weapon for Millennium Rooks. Okay. So that I can give it to you so I can steal it from you. Yes. Based. You know, I love this job. Amazing. Based. Aren't you afraid I'll tell Gessler? Nope, go ahead. It'll sound exactly like a ruse to cover up our secret prototype. From who? From who, huh? The same fabrication company who make our prototypes. They build them for other clients too. And I want you to steal something that they're making for the automotive industry. It won't look like a weapon, but Intex won't know what it is. That means it'll get to their labs and we can trace it from there. Sure. Well, this all makes perfect sense. Where am I going? 39 London Road. Any special requests? I'll ask her. You know, because our objective is checking the laptops. I'd appreciate if you could keep violence to a minimum. Cool. That is also my plan. Gotta be as stealthy as possible. Ooh, interesting wall paneling. the analysis section, the kinetic range. Nice. Prototyping. You have a records room. Where's the records room? The entryway. I guess, you know, it's like, oh, well, I guess it's not the entryway technically, but it is the way this is designed. All right, let's take a look at what we have to do. Link the motion detector to the door. Okay, well, I guess that's what it's talking about, to be careful of doors. I did not expect that to happen. That's good to know. Can we wirejack everything? We just have access to everything now? Cool. Oh, I guess make my way out now that is done. All right. So it seems like we're just chain linking the motion sensors, because we get the red to connect to the store. Then this guard walks through it. They activate this. This activates to this door. They walk through this. The yellow then connects. The yellow then connects to the camera. The camera connects to this switch. This switch can then connect to the store. This can then connect to this switch, which can then connect to the strap door. Right, well, let's see if I mess anything up here. I'm waiting for the timing. Oh my god, dude. Right, so when he walks back, everything should go according to, oh my god, he's just so slow, bro. It shouldn't matter. Maybe it does. This should be fine. He procs it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm the dumbest person of all time. Okay, it's magically linked. Yes, break the connection. Oh. I did not account for the timing of this stuff. That's what I missed. I think my chains are correct, but it's like, oh my god, I forgot that I have to do all this timing, break these connections. This can be connected to the store, I guess. Then you walk through this. This activates something. Ah, okay. So that's what's happening here. So whenever the security camera goes off, it triggers. Oh, and so whenever this guy walks in the security camera, I can now get it to trigger. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of wacky. Okay, I thought that was Okay. I didn't realize that he'd be so fast to react. Oh, I forgot that I was hanging up on the ceiling. Okay, and now we can do whatever we need to here. Oh, he can see us through the ceiling. That's I mean, that is really good to know, actually. I want to see if it changes to red. It does. I mean, it makes sense that it's glass. I should have expected him to be able to. We climb down. No lights here. No lights here. Oh, he actually missed. Oh, he did miss that time. Okay, so there's a timing there. I just need to go down faster. I think I picked up the laptop on accident and I did not even register what I just saw, which is really funny. Oh, that was 9 seconds ago, apparently. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see the laptop was there, which is funny. From Fitzgessler to Kelly Ackland, subject requited. Quiz: if Farouk did have you working on something that hit the personal security market but would still be illegal even during the gun ban, would she ask you to keep it confidential? And if she did, would you agree? And if you did, what would you say about it to me? You get it yet? FG. Interesting. This is referencing the subterfuge going on in this messaging. It's crazy. It is interesting to know that they can just miss. Okay, what? I need to figure out the situation down here. What is happening here? Okay, it's whenever that happens, so I need to just not do that. Let's do this. Oh wait, this is a regular enforcer, by the way. That's actually really important. Oh, yeah, I have to be careful of this glass ceiling too, again. Okay. Yeah, I just had to be fast enough. We can just take the prototype. Oh, he's... It is hard to keep track of these fucking glass windows. I was gonna say I'm fucking in range for no reason. Okay, boom. Now we can just run out. Okay. Took me a little bit of time to figure out exactly what I was doing. Noises neighbors could have heard, smashing glass and gunshots. Client rating still A+, you know? Oh, okay, this is optional objectives. I should have read the bottom point. Not terrible. Find it okay? What the hell is this? Some sort of electric accelerator. My R&D guys looked into something a bit like it for projectiles once. Drop it in the trash can at the Union, and I'll have someone pick it up, plant the tracker, and move it to the TX facility. Epic. I like how I'm just doing this side quest. I'm just like, Katie, you can just stay in jail. Gessler's about to pay me $500. All right, you gotta know where you're going. I'll say anyways, 6 fabrication, Lyle Street, Steel Brooks prototype. I am on it. As in life, anyone in a black suit is a professional. Professionals will shoot even if at gunpoint. They can also see in the dark. Why not? Okay, that's interesting. Even if at gunpoint. So if we had a gun and we raise the gun to them, they will shoot. Anyways, so I mean, that just means you insta-kill them, but sure. Them being able to see in the dark is definitely more of an annoyance. Also, this guy's just hanging out here. There's mission objective. There's a laptop. Okay. I was like, probably a laptop here. So obvious plan of attack is we attack this guy, he gets out, then we go here, then we can take the elevator down or something. Down even more in order to do any interactions here, but oh, can he see us? No. Bro, my jump. All right, let's aim a little bit past him. So this yellow is attached to this. But we obviously cannot interact with this. Somehow we have to get to the bottom. Getting to the bottom is not the most difficult thing, because we can just get down here pretty quickly. He's not even looking our way. Honestly, we don't even have to do anything. We can just do this, do this. We can have this connect to this. We can just break that connection. That doesn't even be connected to that. This can be connected to this for fun, I guess. And when this is connected, this can be connected to this door. This does not. This, we can just break this connection. Honestly, is he just, if we break this connection and he's unable to get past this door, is he just fucked? I think he is. I don't think he can even do anything. Yeah, he's locked. He's locked out, bozo. Got him. Have this connected like this light or something. I don't think he's gonna activate this. But we can run out and that door is open, which is interesting. I wonder how he's gonna interact. Oh, we knocked them out with the door. That's how powerful doors are. Okay. Good to know. That's actually incredibly good to know. Okay, I didn't also know it was referring to enemies. Okay, that's crazy. Doors are wild. It's gonna break that connection because I don't care, but I forgot I have to actually hack this. We hacked this. Now you have a connection to everything. And just, oh, well, I guess I need the laptop. This is green, so we have to go all the way up top first before we can get to the laptop, which is fine. Break this, break this. Okay. So we can't open the yellow, but instead we're just gonna have this connected. So this connected to this. Just have this connected to the door. Or not. Okay. Okay, so it's not counting this side, which is fine. Okay, interesting. This is an interesting conundrum. Because this is green, and I have no idea how to get this cop to do anything. Right now, at least. This guy is wandering, and we need him to interact with. We need him to interact with this. I mean, I guess we can purposefully trigger it. But I don't want to purposefully trigger it. I'm trying not to get seen by anyone. This is not activating how I would like it to. All right, so the first part was pretty simple, but this, because this is not working how I want it to, doesn't do anything. So this alarm does nothing. This alarm will activate a security camera, which is useless. Security camera will... This alarm will activate a door when it's triggered. I mean, okay, this is gonna get a little wacky. This is almost certainly not the best plan play. Oh, wait, that did not go as terribly as I expected it to be honest. Okay, so we picked that up. Now we just need to lure. Okay, so now he's here. I wonder if we like draw him. Okay, so we can't break the window. This guy's just bugging out. Interesting. All right, he shoots a little bit. He reacts a little too much like a gamer. Oh my god, dude, he reacts too fast. I wonder if I should just continue running straight. I wonder if this. Okay. Yes, auto save on my insta death. Very cool. Oh. Okay, so hitting him is bad. Oh my god, dude. Right, this is okay. Maybe if I continue running, it'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh, dude, he turns around so fast. I mean, this do I jump and then jump again? Is that Oh, okay. You jump over him. Oh my god, we got stuck on the doorway. This is so dumb. Okay, I guess I boom. And we can jump back out. He hit me while I'm jumping out? That's crazy, dude. Oh, okay. Okay, it's stuck on our jump. Very cool. Oh my god. This is definitely not the best way to be doing this. He hits me. He hit me, dude. He hit me. This cough is cracked, bro. All right, I'm going to brute force my way through this. That's it? He just ignores me after that? What the? Okay, wirejacked. All right, I'm just better, I guess. There we go. All right, this will link to this. I mean, if we really wanted to knock him out, I could, I guess, but. From Kelly Ackland to Fitz Gressler. Re-quit it. Subject. Agent 4 knocked unconscious when one of my techs wired the front door to open in his face. Agent 5 fell down a 6-story shaft in our drop shot testing ground. Agent 6, we just shot him. Fritz. Agent 7, gatecrasher test subject kicked the door into him. You get it yet? I've known Melanie Rook longer than you, so I hope you'll take some advice. If you think you know her next move, you're looking at the wrong game. Kelly Ackland. Ooh, interesting. Adding some doubt to Melanie herself. Non-lethal. Noise, you did make some noise. Client rating B. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did. I didn't consider the entire second approach after, because the spy got knocked out accidentally. So I didn't consider, so all of his interactions with any of the buttons got knocked out. And I probably needed that in order to do something with the other enforce on the second floor, because there was no way to really get his attention other than breaking the windows. And that's obviously not the best move, but you know, we completed the mission anyways. This is a neat little game. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It was on sale on Steam like a couple of days ago for like $2 or something, and I was like, you know, I can spend $2 on like a puzzle indie game. It is no longer on sale, so I don't know when that ended. I guess it might have been like I think I probably bought it like a little bit over a week ago, maybe longer, but I don't think it was that long. But yeah, big fan of puzzle games, so you know, here we are. Yeah, on Steam it's like overwhelming positive, which is pretty good. I mean, I can understand why. The writing's pretty decent. Puzzles are cute. I like the little hacking line game that goes on with the whole logic of having to interact with certain objects or having other guards interact with objects. Pretty nice. All right, you get it? Yep. Yes. Yep. We're not gonna tell Gessler. Big L. I mean, I guess we could have told him, because like Melanie said, he was probably just gonna be like, oh, that sounds like something exactly like Melanie would say to cover up, but you know. Fucking fantastico. Get off at Central. Switch bags with the guy on the far bench. The cash is in his. Cool. So I definitely, oh, there's a try it out. Interesting. Oh, it gives you a little tutorial. Cool. Sending you an application on Destiny here soon. Like a friend request. Application sounds incredibly formal. It's like, I don't think I had you apply to anything. I'll accept it whenever I log on, which is probably tomorrow. I didn't really feel like doing I didn't feel like, you know, Destiny. It's like, man, when I'm editing this, after I get done like editing Destiny or like, you know, scripting or doing whatever, I'm like, do I really want to do even more Destiny content when I just got done thinking and discussing and analyzing Destiny content? It's like, all right. But you know, that's what I am doing. It's like, so it's like, it's not the biggest deal. It's actually also kind of a hard drive issue space wise, because it's like I'm running out of hard drive space. I cannot have these massive 100 gig files on my computer without, you know, actually editing through it. Take your time, just letting you know. Yeah, of course. The long shot lets you cross-link enemy guns. When you link from a gun to something else, I'll activate that instead of firing. When a guard's gun doesn't work as expected, he'll fix it. So it adds it as an object. That's actually really, really cool. Because this is what's going to happen. He's going to fire at me, but it's just going to shoot the lights. Ah! That's so cool. That's so sick. Oh, he can still shoot me again after that, though. And we can just knock him out. Oh, well, all right. This is definitely the best feature. When that device is activated, the gun will go off. Linking to or from a gun costs 4 batteries. Okay, so that's the balancing. I wonder, does it show our batteries anywhere? Because we picked them up, but I didn't really see. Oh, here it is. That's what this is. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Who's going to actually fire us first? Oh, okay. I have to be really careful when doing anything with guns, apparently, because that took my charges and it did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, well, I guess I accidentally delinked them, which is what's... I guess that's what happened. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, yeah, exactly. Bro, I can't believe I fucking leaped over him. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very easy. What happens if I link a light to a gun? I mean, could you imagine that actually happening? You're just on duty when your gun randomly goes off and you end up killing your own partner. I mean, the pixel ore was actually really good there. I mean, tragic. Kelly Ackland to Julian Mayfield. Subject Sunday. Obviously, everyone here feels terrible about what happened on Sunday. I'm told Hanley was a good officer and it was bad. Weird way to go. As you know, our work here is highly experimental, and it looks like one of our active projects is capable of interfering with the internal electronics of Rook and Intex firearms. We can't discuss details, of course, but it does appear to have been an accident, and I believe this surviving officer is blameless. That said, your suggestion that we might be using your officers as guinea pigs for untested field tech is way off. Kelly Ackland. Okay, well, that's weirdly meta. Predicting exactly what happened here. Just a little bit of flavor. I mean, definitely gonna buy it. We can return it too. Okay, that's a nice quality of life feature. I'm not gonna be returning it though. Hush Cracker, Prank Spasm, and Long Shot. Oh, okay. These two also use battery. We got Trace. We keep on going down. I'll talk to Katie. You know, it's been a while. Check up on her. I'd really like to know what's on that recording. I don't want to get Jackson arrested or anything, but if the recording proves he framed me, I really need to get it out of here. Agreed. What's the plan? Rook told me once that Intex based all their dirty ops out of their office on Marlowe's stream. Convenient. If you can get it, the recording should be on the main terminal there. Hack a thing. Got it. Conway. Thanks. No problem. Intex. Cool logo. okay. I mean, I don't. I think it's because I did the more complex levels before this. That I'm like, okay, this is a little bit simple, or this is simpler. I'm like, okay, hold on. I don't have to use as much brain power to think about this. Okay, let's see. Most of everything seems to be in order. This door is locked. We hit this light switch. Obviously, we don't want him to hit any light switches. It does open the door, however, when it goes dark, and we just pounce on him. All right, let's get the laptop first. From Carl Jensberger, not Berger, just Jensberg, to Fitz Getzler. Subject struggling. Fritz, look, don't get me wrong, I'm excited about this job and I'm grateful for this position, but I'm really struggling to see how this company's strategy makes any sense at all. We've muscled into East Point to take over a gun market the same year. All handguns are permanently banned for commercial sale. Handguns are banned? I mean, bro, you're getting zero gun sales then. What is happening here? You're making no... What? We banned handguns. And you were like, oh, now is the time to get in the market. Sure. Oh my... I didn't mean to... I want to read the message. Hold on. I'm going to pull up my OBS recording just because I'm determined to read the message. I'll just have to do a L cut, I think, in order to just replay it. Stop the recording. Start the recording again. Break the VOD. I mean, the VOD was actually about to naturally break anyways. All right, we've muscled into East Point to take over a gun market the same year. All handguns are permanently banned for commercial sale. And despite that, we're spending crazy capital to beat Rook out of the market, a market that simply does not exist. I know East Point has been a hotspot in the past, and Intex have wanted to open a branch here for a long time, but that was before the ban. East Point was built on guns, mostly by Rook. Why don't we just come back out and wait for them to die? Regards, Carl Jensberger. Definitely seems like the more level-headed opinion. I don't know why I don't know why you decided to open a guns place specifically when handguns are banned. That's makes absolutely no sense, but here we are. Bro. All right, knock him out real quick. What was this one? Yellow? Okay. Dude, imagine yellow. Okay. Is yellow really only the security camera? Yeah, because there's no way for like the guard to have opened it. All right, well, the camera already spotted me, so too late there. Violence on lethal. Client rating, only an A. I guess if we'd... yeah, I guess we definitely did need to knock anyone out. Gone, I'm afraid, but the server log showed it was once downloaded by a Rook IP. Oh, maybe that was Jackson. If you send me the IP, I might know which office it came from, and maybe we can get it from there. Just watch the clip of where the president of the Young Democrats of Georgia owned Charlie Kirk. Always a good time when Charlie Kirk gets owned, which is pretty common. Colin's recording. I know which office download the recording of Jackson. If you can get it, you can have everything I have left. She's giving us all our money. Very cool. No problem. I do love making money. Very cool. I'll continue down the Collins route. Hey, this could be really dangerous, so it's okay if you want to back out. This is my last chance, and it'll only work if that recording is what you hope it is. I'm in. You just went 3 sentences without an exclamation mark, Katie. What's wrong? Haha. It's just kind of scary in here. I've got no alibi. I'm one of the only people who could have wiped that footage, and Jackson's word carries a lot of weight. I don't want to get you in trouble for a lost cause. I'm not lost till I'm done, at which point, yeah, it might totally be lost. I don't get in trouble, trouble gets in. Okay, that one's not going anywhere. Fuck that. I'm not lost till I'm done, at which point, yeah, it might be totally lost. I think that's a good answer. Haha, exclamation mark. Only 2. Psychopath. Good luck. Let's see. This is just a regular cop enforcer. A glass ceiling, by the way, shattered by strong impact or progressive thinking. I didn't even realize that was the tooltip. Very cute. This cop's just looking out, so this entire side just locked off from us for now. So what I'm thinking is we have this gun trigger to like this door, right? So he sees us, he gets triggered, but then he's just locked off and he can just jerk off in this room by himself. But then I have access to this door down here, which then gives me access to like everything. Because I can just activate this light switch to then do all the weird stuff. So I'm gonna break these connections to this door so he doesn't do anything weird. Break this from this. Oh, I didn't realize this was a motion sensor. I don't even have to do anything that wacky. Activate that. You're not gonna link that to light. Get trolled. Lights back on. It's gonna turn off again. It's gonna do that. He's gonna try to hit this door, but it's just gonna connect to this door. Okay. It did not connect to the door? Question mark? All right, I will activate it then. I will activate myself then. So he's locked in his room by himself, which is fine. I don't have, well, I mean, they can shock him. Okay, so he's no longer a problem for us. And so we just have access to this entire bottom floor. All right, nice. Have the light switch activate the light. have the light activate this door probably. And fuck it, have the door activate the lights. Is this an enforcer? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. It can stay in the dark. That's good for us. Get in. We're gonna go up. We're gonna hack while it turns around. Wire jack real quick. Very easy, very simple, very straightforward. All right, so if we want this to activate, we can have it activate on this lift. Yeah, so it's the lift that the floor goes to, which is fine. And we can go ahead and wire jack that. By the way, objective, let me see if there's a laptop somewhere. Oh, there's the battery. I guess I get a battery for fun, question mark? Maybe I just didn't notice the batteries earlier and they're just there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Activate the light switch. I can just very simply open the door, but how do I get up here? I'll close the lights because it's oh, it even changes these lights. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay. I mean, the problem is I don't need him to activate switch when I can just activate switch by myself. And now he's just in the dark, so I just make my way to the other side and climb all the way up to the top. You can have this attached to this, I guess. Boom. All right, I think I'm pretty much on this level. Grab the laptop. From Melanie Rooks to Katie. Subject, what are Intech's thinking? Hey Katie, not at all. You're asking all the right questions. Unfortunately, I still can't tell you any more about what I've planned for Project Lucetta. But I certainly make a good guess at what Intechs are up to. I can certainly make a good guess at what Intechs are up to. I think we have a leak. And I think that they saw us buying up materials for some secret project. They spent a significant chunk of their significant capital. That's a terrible significant chunk of their capital. I mean, there's no reason to say significant twice there. Pedantic, but whatever. Capital, trying to corner the market for those materials before we could go into production. You're right, Gessler got a better price than us. But since he's not married to the director of the company he bought them from, he might find himself financially disadvantaged should he ever regret purchasing a vast quantity of what turns out to be useless junk. Okay, so I think this is just confirming that indeed the whole prototype thing is maybe made up. Project Lucetta might not even be a real thing. Seems like Gessler saw them buy materials and he was like, okay, I'll buy all the materials according to the market, so we can't buy materials, but it was just a prank. Cool. I forgot that was not an elevator specifically. Cool. Okay, just need to relink that. All right, and we're done. Besides the time it took, that was a pretty solid execution, all things considered, on my end. Violence, non-lethal. Witnesses, only that one guy. Noise, ninja. Boom. Well, it's only smashing glass and gunshots. I did none of either. Cool. Did you get it? No luck. Someone thoroughly scrubbed it from that machine. I'm sorry, Katie. Don't pay me for this one. We'll keep working on it. Gotta build up that relationship. That's really sweet of you, but I'm still sending you the money. I can't use it. Well, you can't use that now. Positive thinking. I just don't know what to do now. I don't know why someone would want to frame me like this. I hate thinking someone hates me that much. They went to all that trouble to delete every copy of the security footage that showed I wasn't there. It's there's something you should know about that. We come clean? We'll come clean. I guess they're coming clean. Oh, it was a .mov format. No. Oh my god, no. I want to say I want to do the serious option, but oh man. It was .mov format. No, no. Do I click for the joke? Or do I click for the serious? I'm clicking for the joke. It's just Jackson covering his tracks. Don't want to get to you, maybe. Just to redo this level for the serious option. Was the joke option worth it? Debatable. I wonder if A+ is the highest rating you can get. I'm actually going to Google that real quick. Gunpoint, can you get S? Gunpoint game max score. All right, no good anything. No good information on that. Colin's recording. I guess. Oh, okay. All right. I'll redo this mission just so we can get the correct dialogue. Don't go for the meme option. Tragic. Disconnect this. Connect this to here. Get rid of that bozo real quick. Switch, open this door. Get rid of those connections. Open this door. Door will open this light. This will open this door because fuck it. All right, I'll just open this door first. Also open these doors for Freelo. Pick up the laptop, copy and close, very cool. Boom. Move out of that. Now we can enact the green plan. Wow, spooky. Yep. It's crazy. I'm already on my way up, bozo. We out. I think this door also opens this door because why not? And then he's gonna hit the slate and it's gonna do nothing. Go up. Go up. Just ignore the dude this time around. Don't even need to interact with him. Ignore him. Boom. Hack everything. Wait for him to pass through. And just jump out. Okay, that was way faster that time around. Still not that fast, apparently. Witnesses. Oh, I guess I pounced. Honestly, honestly, I can easily figure out a way to just not involve him. Like, I just don't have to hit the button manually. I just have to force him to hit the button when I turn the light off. But it's fine. No luck. Someone thoroughly scrubbed it from the machine. I'm sorry, Katie, don't pay me for this one. We'll keep working on it. So that's the view. I'm saying, send you all the money. You can't use it. Blah, 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 blah. There's something you should know about that. It was me. I didn't kill Selena, but that footage showed me there. I had to wipe it. Collins has disconnected. Boom. Anonymous, the Collins case. I'm unsatisfied with the East Point Police Department's handling of a recent homicide. I'm looking for an agent to help me investigate what really happened. Ooh, interesting. I wonder who this could be. Power capacity? Oh my god, I need more of that. Fuck any of this. I don't need this. Charge time? I literally don't need charge time, to be honest. Oh my god, yes, max out battery capacity. Okay, well. It can go back into... Honestly, dude, I mean, charge time is way more important than the strength, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. $715. Oh my god, I can buy more batteries. It's so over. 1, 2, 3. So we have 2 uses of our gun rewiring. Oh my god, this is so pog. Let's go. The upgrade systems are working in. All right, let's accept the Collins case. Thanks for responding. The case I'm interested in is one you might have heard of. The victim's name was Selena Delgado, an employee of the Rook Firearms Company. Client identity encrypted. I wonder who this could possibly be. Optional objective, minimal violence. Nope, not ringing any bells. Client is having. The security camera from the murder scene was wiped, and Delgado's colleague Katie Collins was charged with the murder. I don't think she did it, and I'd like you to help prove that. Let me guess. You're a friend of the suspect. I'm the chief of police. You're hiring me to investigate your own incompetence? Cool. Noted departments. I was transferred here to do something about this town's atrocious record for corruption, and every other police chief who's been given that task has vanished or died in a freak gun accident. I'm not them. I intend to do some actual good here, and to do that, I need to stay alive. So when it gets hard to tell whether my men are being lazy, stupid, or actually corrupt, it seems wiser not to ask them directly. That's why I need you. Well, he's... no, I'm pretty sure this is whatever her name was, which would make her not a he. Every off-site backup of that security camera feed was wiped that night. Oh, I guess it's technically an encrypted unknown identity, so it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Every off-site backup of that security camera feed was wiped that night, but this camera itself wasn't. Not everyone knows it, but the older models Rook uses keep a local backup on the camera itself. I want you to go to the crime scene and get the camera's memory card. Boom. And that would show you whoever was caught on camera there that night. The plot thickens. Hopefully, yes. If it's blank, we keep digging. So where am I headed? Wedgewood Road, the Rook office. Just get to the camera on the 3rd floor. It should be easy to get that card out of it. The data will be strongly encrypted if I can decode it if you can get it to me. Ooh, the plot thickens. The security camera itself is an older version and has a local recording. I guess she could have been talking about erasing that, but I think she was referring to the local backup recording she had on her servers and not on the camera itself. This is weird. Okay, it is just a drop in. I was like, there's no ceiling or anything, which is weird. I want the light switch to activate the door, which will then activate the light. Oh yeah, there's a laptop up here. Laptop up top. And this is yellow, so this is here. So it's literally basically we get to the camera and then we do the laptop. I mean, I can rewire his gun. Okay, I mean, since I can rewire his gun, I'm just gonna go ahead and let him fire at me. Take a shot. Yeah, exactly. Bozo. One tapped. Go ahead and wire jack. Retrieve the camera footage. Switch the door open. Go up. From Melanie Rook to Selena Delgado. Subject, stick around. I know the figures look bad. I know they're getting worse. There's a gun ban on and we're a gun company. We can't avoid cutbacks. But bear with me. I can't talk about it yet, even internally, but I have something in the pipeline that can more than save us. It might even run Intex out of town. I'm sure by now you're getting headhunted. I'd be trying to poach you if you worked for anyone else. I understand if you get an offer you have to take. Just don't think Rook is a dead end. Your position's not in any danger. By the way, if Mark's still there, let him know I'll be late tonight. His mobile's off. Rook, interesting. To Selena Delgado. Okay, so Selena that seems pretty important since she was people trying to poach her. Finish your farm, Selena. That's good to hear. What exactly are you farming in Withering Waves, by the way? Is it similar to, because I don't know exactly what the system is, but is it like similar to like the artifact farm in Genshin or something? Oh, I completely forgot this door. If I cared about time, that's something I should have paid attention to, but whatever. I can just run. Yeah, I witnessed he saw me, but, you know, I punched him, which is funny. Oh, Julian Mayfield just exposes his identity to us. Did you get the card? Yep, sending you the data now. Excellent, good job. God damn it, one of my idiot officers wants to switch the camera back on. The card's full, but it's only the last few nights. Whatever it recorded on the night of the murder was overwritten days ago. Thanks for your help. Anyway, I'll get back to you when I know our next move. Boom. You see, I was trusting in Oh, hold on. Stream Elements did some Stream Elements just deleted all your messages for no reason. Very cool, Stream Elements. Hold on. I actually have no idea why Stream Elements would straight up just delete all your messages. I guess it might have been spam protection, but it's not like you're spamming messages. Yeah, luckily I can see the deleted messages and I can still see them through caster labs, but it's weird just having seen YouTube chat on OBS and it's like, oh, everything is just deleted. It's like, okay, that's I guess it would probably be spam filters. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why it deleted everything as well instead of like just timing you out or something. Timeout user, symbol protection, caps protection. It might have been paragraph protection. Mute chatters who post lengthy messages. I mean, that's not even that long of a message. I'm just gonna turn Stream Elements off. It doesn't matter, to be honest. If I ever get spammers, I'll worry about it when that happens. All right, so basically the gear is similar to Genshin artifacts where its insert thing here has a main stat and substats and different things can only get certain main stats. Okay. So yeah, I was trying to get a specific command that is a 4 cost that can get healing bonus with healing bonus main stat. Okay, so healing bonus and healing main stat. In the classic writing fashion, it took me 50 of these things to get one that rolled DPS stats. Yeah. How is the activity? Like, what activity exactly are you doing? Because in Genshin, you had to do the quote-unquote dungeons or whatever. That was like, all right, well, spam all your abilities in 30 seconds as fast as possible. Which, is debatably not great gameplay or great gameplay design. But also, you don't really want to be grinding for like an hour when you could do it in like 5 minutes, but there's a whole host of problems with Genshin that I don't remember enough of to analyze, but yeah. Glad that you finally got the item you were looking for. It might not even be perfect, but as long as it's good enough. You hate typing long ass paragraphs. I can't relate to that. That's my entire content. It's just me yapping. Well, this specific one is just a turtle sitting in a field and you can just kill it, wait there for like 2 minutes before it spawns again. Okay. Is there a resin tied with it? Because the resin system is good and bad because it's like, all right, well, cool. I only have to play this game for like 5 minutes after I catch up to the story and everything, which, is good and bad, which is a problem that Destiny is having right now. And it seems to like always have had based on the seasonal model and how it works. Like, it doesn't seem like this, this content drought between expansions is like a completely new thing, but I'm unable to completely analyze that situation there. I'll just buy more battery charges. Oh my, wait. Oh, that's what the charges do. Okay, that's good to know, but that's also so fucking annoying, and I maybe would not have done that. I might have just let me collect the batteries manually, the levels, but whatever. The others are like their own boss arena that you gotta do? Okay. I think I still have the Withering Waves footage because I was planning on, because the reason I played it, besides, being interested in Kurgan's take on the Genshin formula, is I was going to do a video on it, but that is on the back burner until I get done with Destiny. or catch up with Destiny, because it's not going to be done with Destiny until Destiny's done with Destiny, which, you know, is a whole conversation in and of itself. But you can farm these ones. You can farm these ones infinitely, except the ones throughout the world. But you can spend your resin to get that boss shop for skill ascensions and whatnot. Okay. So it just seems like they just refined on that system, which is a good thing. How is the story? Because what I played, it was okay. Like, I understand we got to have like a slow start, but you know, maybe it's a little too slow. But I mean, I had like exact same criticisms with Genshin. I've heard that the Genshin story got way better at some point, but you know, I haven't kept up with it. I knew you're breaking to the Dassac facility. Yeah, I mean, I'll just continue on Mayfield first. We caught a break. One of the Dassac facilities the murderer broke into that night had a security camera. Unfortunately, I can't get a warrant for the footage without letting my men know I've reopened the case, so I need you to get it for me. You think the guy who wiped the footage didn't wipe the footage of him wiping the footage? Boom. He may not be a clever man. Very true. So if I get this, we'll know who he is. Assuming he. Okay. If he walked in front of that camera, we'll know what he looks like. He may not be in our database, but we'll need to figure out how to find him. Did any of the guards see him? None who could give a usable description. A guy in a coat was my favorite. All right, how do I do it? Just get to the terminal at their main servers on the ground floor. The data will probably be encrypted again, so just copy it and send it to me when you get out. Sure, I'll definitely do exactly that. Yeah, but the issue is the chance of getting a gear drop is 1 in 5 mods. Okay, so, alright, well, that's where the grind's going to come in, huh? So 1.0's story was changed to something entirely different. I don't want to spoil it, but similar to Genshin 1.0 on release is not the greatest, yeah. Also, I love hearing people yap. I just don't like yapping a lot myself, through text at least. No, that's understandable. Oh wait, did I instant die in this level? So that means we're spawning in a place that just kills us. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too used to just yapping off the cuff. That what you do through like the screaming stuff. I mean, it's easy when the game has text I can just read, so it's like, oh, well, I don't have to think too much about exactly what I'm saying because I can just talk about the game itself, which, wow, crazy. But it, you know, my thoughts are infinitely less refined, which some people like more. Do you have any personal favorite yappers that, like, they don't have to be Destiny related, but like, you know, just gaming in general? All right, we're just gonna restart this mission because I don't even know where I spawned. Okay, so I spawned out here and he saw me when he came back walking out. Motion sensor triggered the storm. Right, let's break the link. Go ahead and hack that. All right, now I have access to all the green stuff. A sound detector. Okay, interesting. And on Destiny seasonal model, I love the game. I only recently got into it like 3 months ago, but I don't like seasonal mods where things are only buffed for the season and then kind of mid later. Okay, so you're also a newbie to Destiny too. Nice. Seasonal mods are the artifact mods. I understand what the point of them is. It's to obviously, you know, vary up the gameplay season on season. I don't think it's a terrible idea. It just depends on like, you know, it depends, like, I don't know how they handle like buffing, like, or whatever the patches for stuff, but if they look at, you know, the best artifact mods and then try to implement whatever quality of life features from those artifact mods into the game themselves, then that'd be a pretty ideal approach. Because last season, or Season of the Wish, was definitely way better for stasis because there's a lot more stuff you could do with shatter crystals. But I know for during the final shape patch, they did buff they did put part of the mod into the crystals, into the crystal shattering naturally, where they just doubled its damage. So I don't know if that was based off the artifact mod, or, you know, if they were like, okay, or if they looked at that and they were able to deduce, you know, this mod was helpful in this certain aspect. But to be honest, there's not, like, I haven't done any master raids or grandmaster content, but everything else besides that has not been like too difficult. Like, there's nothing where I've been like, oh wow, my build is kind of, yeah, I don't really feel like my build was ever, you know, limiting me. But but to be honest, during the Witch Queen, I was on Sun Braces, which did get nerfed, and apparently Sun Braces is pretty good. Osmomancy seems pretty good overall, but it seems like it's the only option for Stasis Warlocks, which is annoying. And Getaways on Prismatic was broken. So I guess I kind of lucked out into just automatically having good builds, which is why maybe the game has felt easier than it has. But I do wish, like, certain content you could change the difficulty on. I know obviously there's like a rewards thing, but personally, like, when I play Destiny, I do want like a little bit more difficult content. Like, doing overthrows and like the Pale Heart, it was like I can appreciate, you know, turning my brain off and just, you know, shooting, but it's like, all right, after a certain point, I would rather just like do an infinitely more difficult version of this and get like 5 times the rewards, and it's like 7 times harder or something. But that's just me personally. I do know that, you know, apparently a lot of Destiny's audience hasn't even done raids. Like, I think someone in Discord was like, oh, it's only like 20% of people who have done a raid, which is like, damn, that's crazy. Like, why are you even playing Destiny? But yeah. Russian Badger, I haven't watched any Russian Badger in a while, but I've definitely heard of them. I can see them buffing stuff from mods. I know last season was great for Solar and Ignition. Yeah, Solar was really good last season, actually. Even this season, it's not like Solar's pretty good. But I think this might be Solar being pretty good overall. Like, Song of Flame for Warlock, the new super, is like, it definitely has to be like the best Warlock super. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. So I can get really into the game. I do everything I can and consume it all. And now doing Grandmaster stuff, that stuff is challenging. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, and me just say nothing, because I was like, I have no knowledge of Grandmasters or anything. I think Master is -20, because that's what the contest mode was at. Or Master might be -15 and Grandmaster is -25, because I think someone said Grandmaster was harder than contest mode. But that's also like because they also have like a lot more champions and stuff, instead of your like power level being equalized, which is definitely a different way of balancing. Fun but frustrating to a point. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of where I like my games. Not all the time though, right? Like, I think it's good that Destiny isn't always 100%, you know, boom, do everything, right? I just think, like, because Destiny already has options for difficulty, there should just be, you know, options for difficulty for everything. Because like, you know, sometimes I feel like doing harder difficulties content for one thing, and maybe I guess that might be what they're trying to do. It's like, oh, if you want to do specifically harder content, but it's like maybe I want to do harder version of Overthrow instead of like committing to a dungeon or something. But yeah, you haven't done a single raid yet. That's good to know. You're definitely on the list for when I get done with the Lightfall videos and the Final Shape videos, and when I start doing raids blind, you're definitely on the list. I definitely do not do a raid until, you know. I mean, you can obviously do a raid, but don't do too many of them. I need people that have not done raids to experience them blind. Because I love figuring out the mechanics or whatever. Like that was like part of the best stuff of Salvation's Edge during conquest mode. Contest mode, sorry, not conquest. Contest mode was just, you know, trying to figure out the mechanics, trying to figure out what we're doing. Like, dude, that was actually like peak. That was like peak Destiny for sure. Oh yeah, I was literally gonna ask about rating with y'all. Yes. I mean, I don't exactly. Okay, like I'm pretty sure most of the people in like that have joined me or Discord or whatever are like, you know, because the way the YouTube algorithm works is like my niche Destiny content was recommended more to people that are probably more in tune with Destiny. So there are people that have already done most of everything and are definitely experts in Destiny. So trying to find new people has been difficult. So I'm glad that I have at least one person now that is blind. But yes, I haven't done Prophecy or Grasp of Hours yet. I think the only dungeons I've done are Shatteredthrone, which was an accident. That video is crazy in hindsight. It's like, damn, Forgeth was a struggle, dude. Every boss I compare is always to Forgeth, because it's just like, because that encounter was like actually crazy. And I didn't even finish the dungeon apparently that first time around. But I did get Wishinder, which was arguably worth it. It's good to have, but it's not like I actually use it that much. But yeah. In Pit of Heresy, I got Shepherd through the first time and did the Xenophage quest. It was definitely that experience and getting Shepherd through Garden of Salvation and being Shepherd through that was what made me realize it's like, okay, I'm definitely having part of the experience like ruined for me by just like having people guide me through. And I know that some people are like, a lot of people, and I definitely know that them helping me is like, oh, they want to get me into Destiny. But it's like, the type of person I am, I'm like, I kind of like I like going into stuff blind, and especially for when I'm making content out of it, it definitely helps that I don't know what I'm doing, so it's more of my experience rather than a guide. But yeah, I came across your vids and I wanted to look at the new player experience, and the thumbnail caught my eye. That's good. I've definitely gone into, you know, I definitely have ideas of like more generic versions of the thumbnails, but overall it's like, in the long run, it probably just makes more sense to like lean into whatever personal stylings I have and focus on that, and like, you know, build up a more core audience slower over time instead of, you know, just being whatever. But yeah. The thumbnails are like a deep fried bean, but not annoying. Yeah, the hard mixing definitely gives it like a much harsher styles, because I blend it with like because it's a hard mix blending mode done through like a CRT filter, which gives it the lines, and hard mix like just a completely like I don't know like the official term, but like the color indexing or the color space it uses is like way more limited, and it like beat crushes everything. It helps it stand out on YouTube without me having to like manually bump up the saturation and contrast more. It's not it's not a style I like using for everything. In fact, due to the limitations of how it looks, like sometimes making the thumbnails is like kind of wacky, because it's like I don't exactly have a good idea of what I want to accomplish with the styles. Like that's why for this live, like it's like, you know, it's a completely different style from the hard mix deep fried meme style, as you would call it. All right, back to the mission. I forgot what I was even doing. Hack the green sound detector. That's right. That's right. So I go down here, I activate this, and I can activate. Is this an enforcer? No. Oh, it is an enforcer. So it will get. So he will trigger. This should trigger him. Oh, but I think. Oh, no, wait. Yep. Sound detectors trigger when they hear a sound. They'll pick up elevator dings on the same floor. Okay, that's a good hint. I wasn't even thinking about that. I should have been thinking about any sound. Okay. Or loud sounds anywhere, which is what the breaking glass stuff again. Okay, that's okay. So instead of doing this, I'm gonna have it do this. And this sound detector is then gonna be pinged to this door. This door opening will then ping to this elevator, which will go back up. What is the elevator going to do? Nothing. It doesn't need to do anything. I forgot that. You can knock yourself out. All right, so now we can wirejack the blue connection. Blue door opens for this. We're gonna disable that. Then this door opens, which activates this light. And also upon the ringing of this elevator. I mean, I don't even know what's going on here at this point. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, I want this to open, and that's pretty easy because I just get this elevator ring up. Sound detector goes off. That activates the door. I can walk through the door. I have access to this room. Oh, I forgot to connect the sound detector to do it. Oh no, it's because I connected it to the door. Now the door works through. He can't even turn off the lights. What to do about this one enforcer? Yellow being tagged is crazy. Also, I'm a hunter main, if you're curious. Nice, I got a warlock main, just have yet to play it all that much. Yeah, I started on hunter, but then I was like, maybe warlock might be more my style. So it's just a warlock. And I haven't really played on any of the other characters quite yet, or other classes, hunter or titan. The warlock glide jump was like definitely the biggest learning curve because it's weird. It's like momentum based and it's a glide. Because if you fall down, you're not getting back. Like you can't jump up vertically without being on the ground first, which makes some things kind of weird. But the speed you can get from like the burst glide is like really good. It's like Especially when you're amplified and you can just burst and you have burst glide and you can literally like jump, you can start jumping halfway across the map. It's like, that's pretty good there. But for like jumping puzzles, it definitely gets annoying because if you, and this, especially in the beginning, oh my God. The Shattered Throne catwalks was actually giving me PTSD from the jumping. It's like, oh my God. Unironically, I would have not died like so many times if I have Hunter jump and could just jump normally. I know apparently Titans have like a weird glide sort of jump as well. All right, activate him. I mean, obviously, I can activate his gun. You know, that's actually really funny. I mean, he's gonna spot us, but it's like, whatever. Did I not get in? Oh my God. Oh, it's because I have this triggered. I was like, what is happening here? Oh, it's this sound. Oh my God. I'm actually, because I saw the animation of the elevator come back all the way up here. I'm like, what is going on? Honestly, I don't even, hold on. That's so funny. Dude, I love the hacking gun feature so much. That's crazy. It's like, just a little hack. Just a little hack, you know, no big deal. Okay, so now that this is connected, and connect this to the light, and then I would say deadlock myself, but no, I just have to use the sound detector thingy. Just call this. Wait, I auto-connected that. That was what's happening there. Gotta really pay attention. All right, he's knocked out. Very cool, very cool. I mean, just have the switch activate to this door to open that. Really easy. All right, now just run around to the other side, drop down real quick. Very cool. Take the elevator back down. And read the laptop. From Jason Serra to from Ty to Ty Lababidi. Subject, Rook feeds. Ty, do you know if the feeds from the Rook office across the street get backed up here? Do you have admin rights? If so, you might want to check footage from the 15th. It's the night they stayed up late. On my way to the car, I saw a guy making out with some Latina chick on the top floor. Here's the thing. The guy looked exactly like Mark Jackson. I know. That chick didn't turn out to be Endra Kendrick that one time, but just check. If I'm right, lol. From Jace. Interesting. Is this a regular dude? No. I mean, I'll just wait for him to run away. Oh. It's a little bit hacking. And we can just dip. Nice. Yeah, I was AFK for like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Noise, ninja, witnesses. I knocked out that one dude, bonus none. A+. Nice. This game style reminds me of a game called Carrion, or a pixel game where the monster, the Devolver digital game. I have seen Carrion, yeah. I haven't played it. I only remember Carrion vaguely from watching the trailer during like a game or some, what was it, Summer Games Fest? No, it's probably, if it was a Devolver title, it's probably from like a Devolver digital showcase. Oh my god, it came out 4 years ago in 2020? There's no way it's that old. Oh my god. Dude, 2020 was 4 years ago. Can you believe that? I don't want to hear that. That's terrible news. Any luck, Julian Mayfield. Yep, here's what I got off the servers, real data. Here's what I got off the servers, random garbage. I will give him the real data. All right, you don't actually need to say it's the real data. I trust you. No way, dude. Oh my god. Decrypted. No luck. The break-in's here, but the guy never sets foot in the lobby. He's smarter than we thought. The NPCs walking in this reminds me of how they walk in Carrion. The super lanky pixel art style. Yeah. It's definitely like a... I don't know if I want to say it's like a... it is definitely a more modern take on like the pixel art style, because usually like, you know, when I think pixel art, I always think back to 16-bit SNES style pixel art and whatnot. And those are very rigid in their like framework by like having frames of animation rather than having the like more loose... Well, I guess it's still probably frame-based animation. But it's just more rigid in their structure as opposed to like these more loose animation styles, but that's just due to a bunch of whatever limitation of system, blah, 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 blah. I do wonder if there's a specific name for the style of pixel art, because there definitely is. Because this style is like definitely a unique style within pixel art itself. Like, I've definitely seen other games with like the lanky pixel art style. I think to the older Final Fantasy games, yeah. Whenever I think JRPG, I always think specifically either Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy VI, because, you know, those were peak JRPG gaming back when I was a kid. I guess there's also Chrono Trigger. I don't think Chrono Trigger as much, but that's more so because I haven't really played as much Chrono Trigger. I guess technically, if we're talking about pixel art stuff, I always think more Pokemon, I guess, actually. Pokemon Gens 1 through 5. Crazy we're coming up to Gen 10, you know. It's been this long with 3D and they still have not gotten these models up to scratch. By the way, shameless plug, I have a Final Fantasy 1 video on my channel and a Pokemon Scarlet video on my channel, just in case you ever want more content of just me yapping about games. Mayfield the Morgue, I need you to break into my own HQ. I'll explain why. 600 pay. All right. I'll go back to Rook now. Take a break. The tracker's operational. It's in a building we didn't know belonged to Intex, so if this is real, it could be big. Optional objective, checking the laptops. What am I doing there? Get the prototype back so they don't have time to realize it's fake, and take anything else in that room that looks interesting. It's likely to be with their most sensitive stuff. Got it. I was a Gen 5 enjoyer all my life, but based. I remember really liking Gen 5 on release, and I know history has been kind on Gen 5, but I remember at the time, everyone, like Gen 5 at the time was like, oh my god, this is so bad, blah, 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 blah. I know part of that was kind of like, I think in the original black and whites, like the Pokemon ones they used were like incredibly like limited. Like there was not that many Gen 5 mons or whatever. But Black and White 2 then fixed every single gameplay issue, even though the story was worse. But the Black and White story has definitely aged the best. I think in the stylings and pixel art and the entire design of like Black and White 2 definitely peak. I think I did a Black and White 2. I started a Black and White 2 randomized Nuzlocke. And part of those videos are on my channel, but they're hidden somewhere underneath like a playlist or whatever. So if you super care about watching like decade-old content from me when I was like 13, you could check that out, but you have to go through a lot of trouble to find that. You're gonna watch the Scarlet video soon? Epic. It is always interesting looking at the back end. It's like, I know, like, you know, my videos can get more views. It's just like, you know, impressions are slow to come by. But it's like, objectively, video gets more impressions, more people will watch your video. It's like, okay, so YouTube, some of YouTube's stats of like how it grades your videos is like, all right, this is a pointless stat to measure when it's based on, when it correlates very heavily to this one stat band. I find people who still hate Gen 5 and hate my boy Trubbish and Literal Slime Monster. Oh yeah, Trubbish and Vanilla Ice. Oh my god, I forgot that those two Pokemon took up the discourse behind them. So pointless, dude. No, you don't understand. Muck and Grimer are super 300 IQ designs. Pikachu? No, it's not just a yellow rat. It's clearly completely different. Pidgey is not a bird, okay? It's different. Yeah, I know. People will get really silly over the designs. It's like, I don't know why I walked up, even though I was seeing this as red. I want to reset this mission to think about it. Also, I'm just realizing, there's an entire different building here. What the hell is happening? Battery charges being used is so annoying. That's so cringe. I have to buy them every time. The animations and engine they had for Black and White is so comforting in a way. Like, it's a lovely game. Yes. Because they definitely sped up all the battle problems from Generation 4. Like, oh my god. Even Platinum was like the most, like, watching the HP bar take like 30 seconds to drain was actually like, all right, bro, I can't play this game anymore. Even though I did play the game, but it was actually like, I cannot believe that was acceptable. Definitely the pixel art peaked so hard. Like, every Pokemon was animated. All the back sprites were animated. All the front sprites were animated. I wouldn't even be surprised if there was like multiple animations for some Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, they really just have not recovered. They really have not recovered from Gen 5. Although I say that, I haven't played Gen 7 or 8. And I only played Gen 6 on release. Because I was still like super heavy into Pokemon. Best Pokemon game, by the way, in my opinion, not even a mainline game, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of the Sky. It's definitely goated. Okay, motion sensor. This is definitely, we have to do something about this. Open this door, boom, this door. This hand scanner will actually open this door, which is funny. Okay, cop does not actually care. The timing is actually really good. Yep. So we can go straight up, but that's attached to something else. Okay, obviously we want this door opened. Cool. Okay, those doors are open. That light is out. This door is open, and this cop is here. This is the blue line, yellow line. Blue line is up here. Just a regular cop? Okay, cool. That's good to know. All right, take out this guy. No problem. Go ahead and hack blue. Right. Blue to open this. We can have this door open. And upon this door opening, this door should close. Cool. We're going to break this connection. Then we're going to have the security camera link back up to this light. Trigger that. The UI panic, can't open the door, no problem. They reverted that change in Moon and Sun where it takes for the HP to go down. Generation 7. Okay, well, I was going to say, well, Generation 6, no one liked. Generation 7, because they had Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, I've heard some things about like the way they handled the islands and changed up the formula, whatever. But I haven't played those, so I can't make a judgment on that. Then we had Generation 8, Sword and Shield. Apparently those suck. Those were the first games on the Switch though. And Generation 9, which I played, and that was an unfortunately miserable experience, to be honest. The performance was actually brain damaging. Like everything was just lagging. It was terrible. Like I recorded it through an emulation, which was infinitely better experience. But because my computer sucks, like even the emulation was not good enough. Because I don't have a capture card. But yeah. Story was bad. Story was... Okay, story... 2 out of the 3 story path things were like whatever, but were pretty bad. The Arvin storyline was fine. I mean, you can hear my criticisms of it. I mean, I break it down. Like, I was not kind to it. I did not have a good time playing it, which was the overall takeaway of the video. I think I actually saw on... I think I saw on Twitter that there was something planned for Pokemon recently, but there's always something planned for Pokemon recently, so that's not really too surprising. Okay, so we have all of this hacked, so we can... Is this the window? Yeah. Don't really want to break through it. I want to go down through here instead. Actually, probably go through up here, right? Oh, he actually heard the punch. Interesting. Okay, so now we have access to this door. We have this dude. This light is yellow. No batteries. Power sockets. So we have this red light. We could probably get him to go here. Like if we... Oh, he opens the door? Oh my god, I forgot that. I'm stupid. I don't... Like, because I didn't have access to the door, I was like, oh, there's no way he can open the door. Okay. Link to this. And we have this link to this. Cool. Shocked. He's taken care of. And there's no way to go down from here. Okay, I mean, we can be a little bit risky with this. Okay. Okay, the spy is just too fast. Oh my god, I'm just better. Oh my god, dude. Literally, I'm just better. Oh my, that was clean. That was unironically clean. I'll check it out here soon before bed. I mean, don't feel pressure to check out the content's on here on channel forever. So, you know, check it out whenever you want to. No pressure. Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. Then go up. Oh, I should probably hack this. Make sure I hack that. Take the light, open that, then the door activates this door so I can actually go through. Bruh. All right, laptop. From Fitz Gessler to Carl Jensberg. Subject, responding. Struggling. Fuck, Carl, don't get your cock in a knot. I guess that's a twist on pennies, or that's pennies in a twist, but cock in a knot. I wonder if I should start using that. Don't get your cock in a We're in the East Point because it's the cheapest place to make guns. We moved here after the gun ban because that's the cheapest time to make guns. Your job is to make a lot of guns. Leave phase 2 to our lobbyist and leave work to me. Smarter men than you have lost small fortunes waiting for her company to die. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So they just want to make a bunch of guns because it's the cheapest place to make guns. Interesting, interesting. Non-lethal witnesses, that one dude. Yep. Laptops, 1 A+. Nice. Thoughtful. Epic. Oh, I want to. Yeah, vids help the sleeping process. Okay, understandable. I've tried, like, you know, trying to fall asleep to podcasts or whatever, but my brain just focuses too much on what they're actually saying. So I tend to find listening to music, and not new music, like music I've heard like a lot, or you know, music I'm familiar with usually helps me fall asleep because I'm not thinking too much about the music itself since I've already heard it and my brain is able to, you know, not go too hard on whatever. Yeah, cock in a knot, definitely an interesting phrase. It's definitely like way more vulgar than pennies in a twist, but definitely gets the point across. Not something you want to imagine. Unlike maybe wanting to imagine pennies in a twist. That might be something you want to imagine, but let's move on. This is a dead-end conversation topic. All right, what did you find? Millionaire Rook asks. Got the fake prototype and something else. Where do you want it? Great work. Same dead drop as last time. I'll have a man there shortly. Nice. Gessler, go fuck yourself. Pay $0. Seriously, grow a fucking dick and shove it up your ass, asshole. I mean, I think that counts as a major W. All right, problem with the power capacity thing is that I have to buy more capacity. It's not like I'm using anything else. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, I'll just max out the battery because hacking the guns is the only thing I care about. Mayfield the Morgue. I need you to break into my own HQ. All right. These people got no chill. To be fair, Gessler, evil, presented as an evil CEO of a gun corporation, profiteering while there is a gun ban in place. Presumably, he's not exactly the greatest person. So him being an asshole is within expectations. All right, I've discovered evidence that Selena Delgado's postmortem was altered after Katie Collins was arrested. What I don't know is why. Are my men covering for one of their own or just changing the facts to fit the easiest suspect to convict? Probably the latter. If you can get to the coroner's computer in our HQ, you might be able to find an autosave of the original somewhere on there. We're trying to find an autosave. You know what? Base, actually. I don't think that's that's actually a good point because it probably autosaves as a temp file, right? So, and most people don't even know those exist. So, okay. You know what? Solid. If we can see what the difference is, it might confirm whether this is corruption or just laziness. I mean, it's because most things usually have like version correction built in now, right? Like Obsidian's version correction, Ishin's version correction, but those aren't exactly word processors. Google Docs, the obvious one, has a very excellent version history. All right, can't you, police chief of the actual police, get this police thing from the police? Great points. Ask my predecessor. You can't. He was shot 6 times in the chest shortly after referring one of his officers to internal affairs for document forgery. Okay, so now the question is, are my men covering up for one of their own? If your predecessor got shot 6 times after asking for something like a document, like, come on. All right, point taken. I got it. Oh, it's very vertical, like the police car designs here. All right, so this cop is looking out. This door is the obvious entrance in. Boy. Okay, they do have a little ledge for us to drop onto. Okay. Could have been gone terrible. All right, bro's already spooked more than he already was. Got him. I could take him out, but probably don't need to. All right, if we go down, so this guy is going to be an obvious problem. So we can go down to this level. There's a battery charge. All right. This is the objective. I guess I should actually look for the laptop real quick. Oh, there's another battery here. There it is. Okay. Because this yellow helmet looking thing caught my eye and I was like, huh. Been trying to clean my vault out this entire time and I keep just jumping tabs. With Destiny Item Manager, like, I guess I'm not typically someone who tends to hoard a bunch of stuff anyways. Like, so if I see something that I don't care for, I will just delete it. Like, if it's a pulse rifle, like I already have like a couple of pulse rifles. I was like, I'm never gonna use a pulse rifle. I'm never gonna use a scout rifle. I'm never gonna use like half these weapons. So it's like, deleted. Also, I haven't turned in a bunch. I'm holding on to so many engrams because I know when I go, because I'm gonna have to clean like 200 engrams in a row and I'm gonna have to clean through like 200 items. I'm like, fun. This is blue. This is blue. This is green. I have no idea how I'm supposed to distract this guard. Because once I get blue, I get pretty much everything. Green. I'm going to see if I can hit the light switch, even if I don't have access to it. Okay, so that did work exactly how I wanted it to, which is good. Okay, cool. Now we have access to green. Okay, that works. And now this guy should be way more. I can take care of this guy way easier. Turn off the lights. Panic. Unable to do anything. Very cool. I drop down. Right. I did not mean to fucking break through the window. That's a little bit of an overreaction. Oh, I guess I should actually make this a little bit easier on me by one of these. Bruh. Oh, is he just locked off actually? You know what? That works. All Right, so now I have red. I'm too much a Hordelol. I've sidearm and hand cannon enjoyer, so I have stockpiles of its guns. Hand cannons are good. Hand cannons feel pretty good in Destiny. Sidearm, I mean, sidearms aren't terrible. It's just like, you know, well, to be fair, the rocket assisted sidearms, like I've been using the call a lot. That one feels pretty good because, you know, it helps that it's also a strong single target option that's also special ammo. Like the rocket frame is actually, you know, crazy. Like now it's like, oh well, if I use a sidearm and it's not a rocket assisted sidearm, I mean different purposes, you know, but sidearms are I'm definitely big on bows, and that's why I'm glad actually all the exotic bows I've used have been pretty good. So I've not actually used like any legendary bow for like any extended period of time, just because exotic bows have been solid, like really good. Like the Verglass Curve is actually like the gameplay loop of that one bow is so good because you just kill one enemy, then you shatter a crystal, and that shattered crystal can kill multiple enemies, and you just chain crystals. It's incredibly satisfying. Although that one doesn't even have that much to do with it being a bow, just more so the mechanic of it. Let's see, walk back down. Go back up. Go ahead and trigger this red switch. Turn that off. I have to buy the dungeon key for Warlords of Ruin to try and get Indebted Kindness. So I don't know what dungeon key that is a part of. It might be a part of Witchqueen, actually, thinking about it. Because I don't have the Witchqueen dungeon key, and that's the only content I don't have. Because I got all the DLCs or whatever from a Humble Bundle deal where they were doing a story so far and you got everything. So I got everything except the dungeon key, because apparently that doesn't come attached with the DLC. Very cool. So that's another $20 I gotta spend on that, but that's it. Bows are fun. I like Tigas a lot because I like not having to aim really hard until I need to. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything to say about that. Like, the auto aim on Tigas is pretty convenient. Like, it was convenient when dealing with the mods and the Witch Queen. I was like, okay. Those mods are still actually killer, but like, just not having to aim at a tiny moth. Definitely convenient. The ignitions from Tigas is also pretty good. Although, apparently, I was like looking into it and it's not like a Solar 3.0 ignition or whatever. And it's like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it not being like the verbs from the Slept class or whatever. It's like, it's all whack. It's like, okay, I don't need to get too deep in the weeds on that just yet. Like, I think one of the comments of the shorts was like, oh, you like using bows a lot, and I like committing to a single shot, but I also like it not being so heavy of a commit of like a sniper rifle. Like, you know, the feeling of, you know, notching your arrow into the bow, then pulling back on the string, then letting it loose. There's like a lot of intentionality behind those shots, which is what makes the glass cannon style of snipers pretty fun, but or like fun in like CS, like if you're an opper. But I've not really used snipers in Destiny 2 because, you know, bows fulfill that higher reward per shot space, while not being as detrimental. Because I think most of the snipers I have are like special ammo, which already limits them. And using sniper ammo for like regular ads is also not exactly the most convenient of options, but bows are able to do it, which is nice. Also, bows, the bows, also just look pretty clean in general. Like, they have a clean design, and all the Destiny space fantasy designs on the bows have also been pretty good. Okay, too much yapping. Let me start thinking about this. Trigger the light, so dude's off in the darkness, which is fine, because now I can knock him out or do whatever. Oh, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna open this bottom door first and foremost. Oh, it's a time door? Okay, interesting. 3 seconds later, vault door. That's what they're called. Cool. So that means this has to be timed to open with something like this, probably. The sound detector. I go down this one. This should trigger this, but this is a pretty thick wall, to be honest. It might not, but that's fine. I wonder if I'm gonna test something real quick. No, the flicking of the light does not trigger the sound. Which is fine. That means I just have to forcefully activate it through the lift. I just want to test that. This is maybe connected to this. This sound detection can probably be triggered on this. Red trigger. Because this is just the objective, and this is the thing right here. Is this an enforcer? Yeah, it is. Okay. From Detective Sal Goodall to Lieutenant Detective David Carrillo. Subject, your theory. So I'm Katie Collins. Okay. This is a hypothetical. So I'm Katie Collins. I'm working late. The only other people in the building are my friend Selena Delgado and my boss's husband, Mark Jackson, for some reason. Jackson leaves. I wait until my friend's back is turned and then shoot her in the spine. Her body falls out of a 4th-story window and hits the asphalt. But I'm not satisfied. I what? Jump, climb out of the broken window, drop down onto the street, shoot her 2 more times in the head? Better safe than sorry, right? Nothing about Collins makes sense for the Delgado case. I know I've said this. I know you've all shot me down. But I still like Jackson for it. He's lying about something. This is from Detective Sal Goodall, by the way, to Carrillo. Okay, I didn't think this through while I'm down here. I'll go back up real quick. Okay, I walk down here. This sound, sound should definitely trigger this. This definitely should not trigger this. Oh, this should trigger this because that's funny. And this door should just open just so it's convenient for me. We go down here. This activates. The light turns off. Bro comes in to turn on the light. Is this an enforcer, by the way? No, just a guard. Okay. Doors open. I can just knock him out or whatever I need to. That's fine. That's reload to go. Down these stairs. Activate whatever. Oh, this light switch can just open this door. Okay, cool. Oh, that was close. Switch is open. Walk through this. There's a switch to this. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I just have this security detector. Okay, I just need this door to open. I mean, I don't need it to do anything fucking that complicated, actually. I want to just see this. Yeah, I was like, oh, I was getting it too twisted in my head. All right, there we go. Boom. Violence non-lethal, witness like 2 people, time too long, of course, as always, noise ninja. Nice. Did you find the original obituary? Fresh from the recycle bin. I suspect we are not dealing with a clever cop. Superb. Oh wow, she was shot 3 times, not 1. In the second, 2 shots were point blank range seconds after she hit the ground. Whoever killed Selena Delgado, they dropped out of the 3rd story window to make sure she was dead. We're either dealing with a professional operative or more than 1 shooter. Either way, this suggests Katie Collins is innocent. Can we release it? No, obviously not. We fucking stole it, you... Yes, but not yet. I need enough to get every dirty cop in this town arrested the moment I go public with this, or I'll disappear under suspicious circumstances. I can handle that side of it, but I'll get in touch if I find any more about our killer. Thanks, Conway. Why would you release your name? Oh, it's fine. I should just buy Drop Shot, right? Just have it. No reason not to. I have a suspect for the Selena Delgado murder. I need to get into his apartment and look for a piece of evidence that might confirm it. I think I've got something. What? That post-mortem you retrieved showed that Selena was shot again, point blank, with the same weapon right after hitting the ground, which suggests their killer threw himself out of a 3rd story window just to make sure he died. Yep. Can't fault him for enthusiasm. People who do themselves out of 3rd story windows aren't all bad. Can't fault him for his enthusiasm. India self-report. That means he had tech. I'm guessing a Drop Shot trench coat, but who knows what else. So I tracked some shipments from TX Fabrications who make that stuff, and it turned up an address right across the street from the crime scene. Oh. Yeah? I want you to check it out. Look for any evidence of what kit this guy might have. Ain't anything else suspicious. Up for it. Always. Hack any laptops. Wait, where's our character? This is our apartment, because this is the receipt for hypercharges, apparently. Okay, I think we might always start bottom left, but interesting. We're hacking into our own apartment. Very cool. So all of this is dangerous because it's red. Turn off the lights. I mean, just turn off the lights for everything. Yes, turn off lights one by one because I should have just chained it, but I'm fucking so dumb. Oh, don't touch was gun. No, now I have to fucking abort because it's. I'm gonna load this game. 3 seconds ago. Go. Just gonna open all of the doors just because I'm lazy. Boom. Oh, don't. What's a game? Okay, now the lights off, everything are turned off except our apartment. This elevator does not seem accessible, so we have to break in through our own window. Is that the only way to get in? This door, the locked door. Did we? Sure. Okay, interesting. So it even has this entire section. Okay, this is a crazy level. We have 3 entire buildings. Wild. I mean, what? Okay, let me look. What do we need from over here, though? Officer. Some doors. Like, what exactly is the intel we're looking for over on this side of the map, if anything? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything besides Justice Enforcer, which is interesting. It's almost like I don't actually like. Okay, so maybe the purpose becomes more apparent after we get the receipt, because this is obvious. The receipt's obvious. I have no idea what any of this section is here to do. I guess if we need to hack yellow, but there's no yellow over here, right? Where do you need to hack any of this? Hack blue? Okay, I guess if we get blue in order to take the elevator up. But this is blocked off from us, so we have to go up. And we climb through the broken window. Man, this is whack. Also, how are these enforcers just able to see in the dark, by the way? Like, look at that. This is an interesting level. Like, I don't understand what these doors are here for, because they're blue doors. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can make our plan more actionable. But there's no blue anywhere. Like there's no blue thing to hack. Because we have green, we have yellow. But there's no blue. All right. Here's a plan. He goes up. He just stole his. Bro, we can't be shooting me midair. Okay. Oh, I'm just so much better. Get cut. Take. Okay, so I guess that's it. That's all we're here for. And now we have this entire second half to get there. Like, is there no other optional objective? What am I missing? Oh, that's funny. He saw us. I don't. Okay. Maybe he'll tell him. Okay, he'll probably tell me the optional objective afterwards, but I have no idea what the fuck I was supposed to do here. There was a laptop. Where the fuck was the laptop? Okay. Find anything. Yeah, packaging for bullfrog projectile triggers. That's interesting. It proves he's an agent, but to be honest, it's a pretty novice kit. A pro like ours wouldn't be getting around to trying out springy legs gadget. Let me keep digging and I'll get back to you. Boom. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. We can't. I can't accept a C. Where's the laptop? It's. An open door. Like, where is this laptop? That's where the laptop is. Oh my god. Okay, let's link all the links. Epic. Okay, so this doesn't really go anywhere. So this is the only real important cop that I need to take care of. Gonna see how far the red range goes. Okay. Dude, this cop is too good. He shot twice. He's cheating. What? Bro, actual cringe lord. He shot his own window. Bozo. Oh, okay. That's funny. Bro got fucking launched, huh? Did I stun him or what? Okay, so he was staggered, but that was a really weird stagger. Oh, now we get hacked. From Selena Delgado, personal to Mark Jackson, personal. Subject, Blurg. Melanie knew you were here yesterday. Hopefully she thinks it's just business. But I hate doing this to her. I don't think she knows anything, but then I wouldn't. She's about 8 times smarter than me. Whatever it was you wanted to talk about tonight, I hope it has to do with you manning the hell up and telling her. Wow, I wonder what this could possibly be implying. I'm gonna break through all the windows. Epic. Bruh. He can wait. What is this? That's weird. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't really care about any of that. Got the laptop though. Boom. No, place was clean. Just kidding. By the way, bro called me a novice. Can't be able to take that. Rebuy the batteries. All right, you're probably going to sleep now. Hope you have a good stream. Hope you swing by more often. For sure. Thanks for dropping in by. Hope you enjoy your... Oh, I guess that's not really good. Good night. Sweet. Have sweet dreams. I don't know why this is so awkward for me to say good night, but you know, that's my I'm implying. Hopefully I do more streams in the future. I mean, it's something I'm trying to get more in a habit of. Like setting up the camera is a big annoyance because I have to deal with a delay, whatever. And it's like, well, who cares? You know what? I'll just stream without doing a delay because eventually these streams will get turned into videos regardless. So that's whatever. But yeah, no, thanks for dropping in by. Have a good night. Mayfield, the room. I've got something big. I think we can close this case tonight. Drop me a line and I'll tell you what I can. Boom. A source I trust has tipped me off to a recording of everything that happened in Rick's office the night of Delgado's murder. It's from a second camera, one that was backed up to a secure DataSec facility without the killer knowing. I need you to break into DataSec and get that recording for me. Interesting. Why do you believe them? That's a good question. I can't tell you that yet. You can't tell me why you believe them? Who's the source? I can't. Yeah, obviously not. Where was the second camera? I can't tell you that. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a big help. Excellent. Oh, interesting. We're going down. No, we're not going that down. Oh no, I missed a jump. I'll punch him anyways. Direct nerd. The laptop, dude. Nope, our jump cannot beat the motion sensor detection. Unlucky. This activates this. Okay, so in order to activate this, we need to do some sound. Interesting. Green motion detection. Call up. Nice, get in, hack that. Boom, boom, boom. Go all the way down now. To the bottom floor to hack blue. Got that. This activates this instead, and this will just trigger this. This should trigger this. Nice. But I want blue to trigger something. Oh, I guess I'll have this door open a door. Just so that gets chained. Get in. What did I mess up here? What did I mess up? Okay, I guess I just fucked up timing, but whatever. From Ty Labidi to Jason Sarah. Subject to setup. All right, I'm lost now. Why do the East Point Police want to store something on this server in particular? And what is it? If it was a feed, wouldn't we just receive a stream like usual? P.S. No, I'm not stealing footage of people making out for you. Oh yes, Ty is the other secret operative in this conflict. Interesting. That's not anything. I mean, doors open. Guess we're good to go. Oh, okay. I mean, this is pretty easy to solve. It's just like, great. Time waste. Oh, and that purple turns that off? Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know why I was overthinking that. When we can just take the red and launch ourselves out of here. Non-lethal, witnesses, noise, thoughtful. I mean, I definitely could be more stealthing. Did you find the file? Yep, here it is. Huh, I'll be honest, this is a dummy file I'll put there. You match everything we know about Selena's killer, so I had to test where your allegiances lie. I apologize for the distrust. I'm sure you understand. Well, you were close. I did wipe the data-sec footage, but I didn't kill Delgado. Do I just come clean? Boom. What? And you've been helping me investigate yourself? Well, I knew we'd never catch me. Boom, 300 IQ. So you wiped the footage because it made you look guilty? Did you see who actually did it? No, but I suspect it was Brooke's husband, Mark Jackson. Which is true. Jesus. All right, well, you've helped me get to the bottom of my corruption problem, at least. Turns out my men are just lazy idiots. That's gonna make it hard to make progress on the Delgado case for a while. So if you find the guy who did it before I do, just send me a text on your way there. If we get reports of gunshots or anything, we might be a bit slow to respond. We might not solve that case. Ooh, boom. We came clean. We were like, boom, boom, boom. I investigated myself. Let's go. Another successful con. We're too good. Rook the plant. Conway, this is Rook. I need your expertise. It's regarding my employee, Katie Collins. I have the recording you've been looking for. It's a phone call in which Jackson threatens to kill Selena as she talks. It'd be enough to get Katie Collins released and my husband arrested. Would. I can't give it to the police. I didn't obtain it legally, so it's inadmissible. True. That's why I need you. I want you to copy it onto the police servers and leave a security hole for the press to find it there. Interesting. Okay. So obviously the fact that she understands that, you know, it would get her husband arrested clues her into there might have been some ongoings on with Selena. Also, she has the recording, so, you know, whatever's on the recording convinced her to take this plan of action. Does that actually work? Will that get Collins off? Does that actually work? I don't know. It's never been done before, but the East Point police would probably rather claim that they were sitting on vital evidence than admit they don't know how it got there. This is the... Sure. You're okay with getting your husband arrested? He's gone dark. Oh, he's gone dark. Damn. I can't believe he did it, and I don't know if he'll go down for it, but he put Collins in this situation so he damn well can take the fallout. Interesting. Have you told Collins? So I guess this line clears up some, like, maybe there's something else going on at play. Also, like, he can damn well take the fallout. I mean, come on, this is implying some sort of greater emotional tension in the relationship that, you know, exists. Have you told Collins, blah, blah? What does the evidence say? Exactly. Jackson, I mean it. If you say one word about this anywhere, you'll be dead before you leave the building. Kind of a weird way to say it. The terminal you need to plant it on is... I mean, that's true. That's a weird way to say it. The terminal you need to plant it on is on the first floor of the evidence warehouse on Union. I'm sending you a script. I'll make it vulnerable. Once it's active, I'll tip off a journalist friend. Wow. Amazing. Crosslink mode. You can also undo the last change you made in wow, now it's telling us how... Yes, I realized I can disconnect the device, but wow, we can undo by pressing U? Crazy. I cannot think of a third thing to tell you at this time. Nice. Gonna sleep blind blank. Nice. Little meta for fourth wall breaking. Who knows? Maybe this is Rook herself, but this is our objective, and this is the laptop. Boom. Punched. I didn't see the cop, which is completely my fault because I just need to disconnect that and then do this, which, you know, solves the problem. All right. Punch 2. I mean, I don't even... It would be interesting to do it without punching them, but... Too late. Go down, activate this. Grab yellow. This is yellow, this is red. These lights are not able to be turned off, which is fine. You know what? Maybe this works. He shot at me, but missed. I'm just so much better. I know. So we can get the laptop. Yep. From Lieutenant Detective David Carrillo to Detective Sal Goodall. Subject read hero theory. Selma jury. The defendant has no alibi, lives alone, and had access to all the security footage that was mysteriously erased for the night of the crime. Any reputable local business owner will testify that she was the last person left alone with the victim. How much do I care that she did it in a weird way? The Delgado case is an easy close. Sal, and with your case log, you need an easy case close. Easy close. Just take the win, Carrillo. So Lieutenant Detective just wants the detective to get the easy win. I mean, it's fair. I mean, the evidence does lead towards one conclusion, but it's up to the detective to determine if that conclusion is correct. Like, come on. You can't not do your job as a detective. I mean, I guess you can, which is what is happening. But, you know, whatever. Turn the lights off up there. He's spooked. He can't do anything. Doesn't really matter. Have the subjective. What is this? This is blue? Okay, cool. Do a little hacky. I mean, I should have. Wait, did I not hack blue? I forgot to hack blue. Was like 10 seconds ago? Yeah, damn it. Go back down. Then I just go back up. And I'm just gonna wait for the enforcer to turn back around. Now I hack blue correctly this time around. Disconnect all of this garbage from each other. Actually, just worthless. Do one of those. Wait for him to turn around, pass me. Doors open. Just vibing, just vibing, just vibing. Spider-Man now. Stay directly on top of him. We're directly behind him. Wow, he's deaf. This is freelo, bro. Embarrassing. Oh my god, I launched past him. Okay, this cone of vision is crazy. Bad. I'm just so much better. And we just run back out. Honestly, this one was pretty easy. I mean, I guess, yeah, honestly, even if I had to run, not care about them, this is not too bad. I guess the noise is the problem, right? Well, I guess if I care about any of that, not just solving it, whatever. It's Katie. It's Katie. What? I just got the call. They found her in her cell. The note just said she didn't want to be a burden. Yeesh, that's crazy. This is Jackson. The recording you have of me is real, but it's not the whole story. Selena and I were having an affair. When I told her not to say anything, I was trying to protect her. From whom? Intex. By the way, Mark Jackson, CEO of Lucena Logistics, just messaging me out of the blue. Intex, they blackmailed me to steal a large sum of money from Rook. I used their plan to take it, but I didn't give it to Intex. I was going to use it to blow the country at Selena. I was warning her to keep that to herself because I knew if Intex found out, they'd have her killed. If I know they were tapping my phone, the irony is not fucking lost. Okay, I guess this would explain why he was breaking down. Why did you even tell Selena in the first place? She was a smart girl. She wasn't going to run off with me without knowing where the money came from. You're a CEO of a best of, okay, whatever. Sure. I knew she wouldn't be wild about stealing from Rook, but we didn't have much choice. You could have lied to her. Giving it to Intex would have been worse, and doing nothing meant Intex would go public with the affair. Why didn't Intex kill you too? They needed me to steal the money from Rook. We sometimes channel money through my firm to dodge tax. So for a day or two, the money would be in my name. If I died before transferring it to Intex, the money would go straight back to Rook when she inherited my company. Interesting. Cut to the chase. I don't know how Rook got hold of that recording, but I know why she edited it, and I know why she gave it to you. She knows about me and Selena, and she knows about the money. If I get arrested now, it defaults back to her. She's trying to frame me. So what did you want? Interesting, that's an edited recording. The full recording, public, online. It proves the one Rook leaked was doctored, and it proves that I didn't kill Selena. The terminal that recorded it logged the location of both phones at the time. I was out of town minutes before, only minutes? Wow, crazy. The terminal is in Intex Ops Center on Harvey Street. If you can get it, you can upload the full recording from there. I'll post it as an official job so I can pay you securely. Conway, it's Rook. Ignore Jackson. You don't even know what he said. Did he say the recording you have of me is real, but it's not the whole story? Yes, maybe. Intex are still bugging his phone, and I've taken over their network. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that they're still bugging his phone. That much is obvious. Like, why? Like, I know who killed Selena. I know exactly where he is now, and I know what will happen if that recording gets out. The killer will vanish forever. The only reason he hasn't disappeared already is that he knows Jackson's going down for it. As soon as the cops start looking for someone else, he's gone. Can we just get the real killer, then leak the recording? You want to let an innocent man go down to catch a guilty one? Who is it? I don't care. Who is it? I'm withholding that until you can secure Jackson's conviction. Can we just get the real killer, then leak the recording? Question mark. You could, if you knew where he was. I could, if I wanted that recording leaked. But if Jackson gets out, I lose everything. The money he took, broke our agreement, but it wasn't illegal. I can't get it back unless he's convicted. I mean, to be fair, he stole from a major company. This guy's in serious trouble. Cheated on his wife. I mean, what is this guy doing? This is his midlife crisis. It's gonna be his end life crisis. You want to let an innocent man go down to catch a guilty one? Not the word I would use. Jackson framed Katie Collins for Selena's murder, which led directly to her death. True. The fact that he also cheated on me and stole most of my capital just makes me less conflicted about destroying him. Yeah. Point taken. Imagine saying every marriage has its rough patches. Actually, that's a socially unaware response, dude. Imagine saying that in this situation, actually unhinged. So you want me to get Jackson convicted? How? The terminal at Intex that Jackson wants you to get upload the recording from. I need you to get it and wipe it instead. Ooh, boom. Jackson goes down for Selena's murder. I get my company back, and you can do what you like to the man who killed your client. It's an easy call. The truth. As discussed, get to the terminal that recorded my phone call and upload the full thing publicly. The whole truth gets out. I get the hell out of the city and pay you enough money to take out Intex yourself. Or buy a gold leaf trench coat and retire. Brooke the killer. You know what to do. The recording stored on a terminal at Intex Ops on the Eastmouth River. Get in and wipe it. Jackson goes down for Selena's murder, and I'll get you the real killer. I mean, the problem with this option is I don't care about Jackson at all, and nothing Jackson has done has made him seem like a worthy person to bother caring about. Like, bro cheated on his wife, was planning on banning her after stealing her money with someone else. Like, come on, we can't be doing that. You know, that was the first manual save I made, so technically this save point now exists. Oh, there's a level editor? Interesting. Cool. I mean, we're obviously gonna take Rick's mission because who cares about Jackson? I get revenge for Katie. You know, I got her money, so easy. Brooke gets off her money back. You know, there's just no advantage in siding with Jackson. Unironically, there's actually no advantage in siding with Jackson, which might be a problem story-wise. No motion detectors, but there's this camera. So obviously this camera is going to be doing a lot. First of all, let's go ahead and disconnect all the light sources. I'm going to connect these together, connect these cameras, just get rid of all this. I got to fix the flow of all of this. Go ahead and do this, do this, do this. Okay, so now the problem is actually getting to this. I mean, the only viable option I see is from breaking this window down, right? Like, how else am I entering this place? Oh, wait, there is a motion. Oh, well, I don't have access to this motion detector. That's fine. Oh, he missed. Hold on. How high of a jump do I even need to make? Boom. Outmaneuvered, nerd. So now I can have all this linked to each other, have this door open. Okay, have this door open, have this door open. Just have all the doors open, to be honest. Oh, is this an enforcer? I'm stupid. Wait, unironically, wait. No, isn't that's a little too crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and reclose this door. I mean, there's no reason for this door to actually be open. Yeah. That works. Oh, well, I need green. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm anti-intelligent. Just hack the green while, you know, he's standing, not doing anything. Best guard ever. Okay, cool. Now I have all this access. Dealing all this nonsense, first of all. Yeesh. Get rid of lights, first of all. Absolutely get rid of those. He doesn't matter. He's stuck in his room. Like, he's useless to us now. So we have a blue detector, and blue is, this is purple. Blue is here. So we can either get blue by going through this, which requires purple door, which I have no idea how we're getting in through anyways. I mean, this level is weird because there's not too many things actually stopping us besides, you know, me wanting to get a better score, which, you know, is always like part of the incentive, but it's like has no influence on the exact puzzle we're solving ourselves. I mean, I guess I didn't get any of the upgrades that, you know, dampen the sound effects of breaking the glass, so it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter. So it's like, you know, I don't get that effect anyways, and that would have actually used, you know, the battery charges, and I guess that would have improved the score actually. So, you know, probably my fault. Don't want that door to open, but we do want these to open up. Break that. Go ahead and hack purple. There's probably, I'll just say, is there a laptop here? Probably. Yeah, there is. So this is red. Okay, interesting. Okay. Power socket will activate door, and gun will activate power socket. That's right. Boom. Got him. Too easy. From Fritz Gessler. Ooh, 2 Melanie Rook. Subject fucked. Congratulations, you fucked me on the prototype thing. Guess what? I'm fucking you back. The money you put in your husband's company, you're never getting that back. I have him by the balls. Any last words before I finish ruining your life and your company? All right, 12. Good job, Gessler, on just revealing your motivations like a Bond villain. I mean, we all knew you were bad, but way to make it very clear. All right, so this is blue, so we just turn off the door. Do we just go all the way up, activate the slate switch, get the objective, and then leave? Epic. Is this a spy? Yeah. I mean, why is he all the way up in this corner? Right. Head back up, and we can just leave. Not that bad. I even noticed the laptop. Client rating A+. I'm just too good, I know. Is it done? Is what done? I'm not gonna miss working with you, am I? Selena was killed by an agent codenamed Hightower on Gessler's orders. Gessler was blackmailing Jackson to steal from me, but Jackson was planning to run off with Selena and the money. Gessler would have killed them both, but the money was still in Jackson's name, so he took away Jackson's reason to run. Oh, okay. No, yeah, makes sense. I have enough evidence to put Gessler away, but he knows that now, if you don't get him in the Hightower tonight, they'll both be gone by the morning. I still have access to Intech's comms network. I've called Hightower to Intech's HQ, told them Gessler wants to meet. Ooh, I strongly recommend you bring a gun, even if you don't intend to fire it. Thanks, I'm off to commit double homicide. Thanks, it's been weird. Good luck, Richard. Boom, first name. Requires gatecrashers, resolvers. So it does require gatecrashers, so buy that. Return. Oh, okay, it requires one or the other. I mean, I can just get both, right? Take this. I'm off by $10, of course. I can't believe I'm off by $10. Oh my god, if I didn't buy one battery, I would have had enough. Or I'm not by $10, $110. So if I didn't buy one battery, it would have been enough. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll buy the resolver instead of long shot. This is the only mission I got beyond. Okay, let's go. Final mission, I think. Gessler, come and fucking get me. You're on, buddy. With gatecrashers, you can kick down any conventional door by running into it. Oh, we just kick it down. Damn, that's crazy. Are these all spies? Okay, nice. Professionals. He's locked. Epic. Oh man, we have to go up. We're going up. Cool. Interesting. Kill or incapacitate. Is this Hightower? Yeah, so he's not highlightable, which is, you know, which as a game design decision is weird, right? Like, he's obviously a person. Almost certainly Hightower. I can't just highlight him. It is amazing. I can just Oh, spies can walk up doors. That's crazy. I'm testing how many clicks. Okay, you can stop now. There's no achievement for this. Jesus Christ. Wait, are you reading to see if there are any more messages? Yes, sir. You know it. Because that is among the worst reasons to punch someone in the face this many times. How many punches can I do? How many punches do I need to do? Was I still punching this many times? Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. Let's see. We go up here. Green can trigger something, I guess. Oh, well, we don't have access to this yet. I mean, I'll just have this agent drop down to make my life infinitely easier. Jump up here. Can we, yeah. Oh my God, that doesn't break the window. I'm getting trolled. Bro. How's that not breaking? Actually cringe. Let's go back up here. I was like, I think I can just break down this door. No, this is not one of the doors I can break down. Purple is weird, huh? Because obviously I need to get here. Sound detection. I don't know what sound detection will... I don't know what sound detection or sound detection or sound I can create for the sound detection to make this trigger, which is unfortunate. I mean, I guess I just ignore these. But I need blue to get up here. And blue is here. I wonder if I can just take out the spies one by one. Okay, that's too aggressive of a jump. If I didn't fucking miss. Oh, he hit me that time. All right, let's go back a little bit. All right, pretty easy to be honest. Take care of them, no problem. All right, use the button. I mean, obviously, if I wanted to go take a more stealthy approach, that was not the way to do it, but you know, doesn't matter. Oh, actually, we want this connected to this, huh? All right, this is where it gets interesting. Oh, we shot him. I actually wanted to just punch him to death, but I'm like, Oh, that's purple. Interesting. Oh, so it seems like I have a limited amount of time to do this. Interesting. Oh, that's a timer for when the cops get up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Oh, actually, can't I just knock down doors? I'm dumb at. Is this a special door? This is just a open if anything locks it. Yeah, it's not a vault door. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Take a major roll. Okay, but I mean, if I can just break down that door, I just shoot the guy and then I kill the guy and then I dip. What the hell? I guess I have to jump. I don't think I did last time, but oh, well, take care of him real quick. I mean, I'll punch him just so I can see what this is like. Oh, so I am able to outpunch him. Take care of him real quick. I mean, I assume that's it, right? Witnesses, whatever, violence. I mean, obviously I had to kill some guys. Client rating, A+, poggers. Oh, there's a laptop? Where was the laptop? Oh my god. Well, I guess that's it. We secured our revenge. Story feels a little bit inconclusive, unfortunately, but compose new blog posts. 7 dead, 35 injured, 20 jobs, 1,300. Interesting. This week echoed in my mind like a gunshot in an empty street. They don't let me name names on this blog, but the person behind the hit I was investigating is now dead. I only killed 7 people. He played a dangerous game, insulting my hat. The trigger man's going down. That would have felt good if I hadn't taken a 7-story body slam. I don't know. I think I picked the right side. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe all that matters is that I now have the ability to kick down doors. Either way, I think I need 10 cc's of ketamine and a Colombo marathon. Based. Publish. Launches web browser. Oh, that closed the game, by the way. Epic. What is this? This is one person's custom generated epilogue from Gunpoint, a stealth game about blah blah blah. Okay, that seems like it's the end of the game. Interesting. Obviously, it's way more puzzle based and trying to solve like I mean it's puzzle based, but it wasn't like none of the puzzles were ultimately too complex or anything. Pretty short game as well. I am missing a bunch of achievements, but I don't know if I really care. Cool. I mean, ending wise, there wasn't really a good ending. It was like, we just killed both of the guys and that's it. Because I mean, it's not like the story was too like the story was there to service the plot. It's like, all right, well, Jackson got caught. Rook is divorced, but at least she got her money and company back. We killed the two guys, even though we probably, didn't need to kill him. But well, that's that. That was Gunpoint. Pretty fun. Pretty short. I mean, that's what I chat. Good night. Oh, be sure to stay tuned for when I release the Gunpoint video and like and subscribe and all that stuff. Good night.